All right. Weird noises. Hello, everyone. My name is Cy Divine. If this is your first time visiting the channel, welcome. I appreciate your presence and your interest. Hello, how do you say your name? Irie, 17. It's your first time. All right. Well, welcome. Putting my cards away for a second. Hello. Okay. Airy. Okay, my apologies. Airy. Noted. Can't say I'll always remember that. Had to see you a few times. Hello, Manisha. Hello, Tessa. So I did say I was going to come back and do some read-ins and such and such. So I went and did some yoga. Sorry about that extra loud noise. I did some yoga, so now I feel better. So Irie, um, Airy. I want to say Irie. I'm so sorry. Airy. You're new to the channel. My readings are weird. We'll just leave it there. They're weird. They're weird to me. But I'm a remote viewer first, and the cards help me just extend data. So I just got this feeling that this is going to be about lady power, lady, lady balls. I just got that sensation. Who's in here? This feels like a big lady balls reading. So I'll start off with something simple. If you guys have any questions or want a reading, it'd be better to kind of narrow it to a question as opposed to general readings, which we could be here all night, and that's craziness sometimes. So let's start off with something collective. Going back to the dice for a second. While my dog jams his way into the door, so it's all cold in here. Okay. Yeah, yeah, have a seat. I don't have any treats. Okay, messages for the collective. Oh, well, that's fun. Two sevens. Hmm. Challenges. Somebody's trying to control something here. Or we're afraid to move into something. It's someone's inner nature to just have a blockage. This could be a blockage of self and self sabotage. Hmm. I suppose we all probably do a little of that every now and again. And here we've got this relationship thing. Let's see. Hmm. Okay. In this right here, there's a lot of balance, being out of balance. Being out of balance. Why are we out of balance? Moving up to redesign the self, which may feel like being out of balance to the others. Hmm. And we're realizing shit that we're not going to take anymore. This could be coming out of a place where we're dealing with half-assed motherfuckers. Excuse my potty talk. I apologize in advance. Hold on. Can you guys even see the numbers? It looks hella bright. Hold on. Looks really bright. How's that? Or did I make it worse? It's the cinematographer in me that makes me want to touch the lights all the time. So I apologize. Is that? It's still bad. Go a little closer. Okay. I can't get closer. You know what I can do though? Put my board over here. Let me get my life together. That was a 7. Okay. Let's see. Did that help at all? Or did I just fuck up and make it worse? I bet I made it worse. All right. Well, let me just, I'll hold it up so you can have a look there. So, let's start here with our 2 7s. Now, it's almost like a check. So it gives me the feeling of checking the self, realizing we're not going to put up with bullshit from other people, making different decisions, bringing things to a conclusion, even because it's healthy. We're getting grounded. We're realizing we are probably a little bit more emotionally balanced than the other person. This could be someone you're thinking of or someone you are in a relationship with. And I could put the mic back. I'm an ass. Hold on. Tessa, you feel blind? I don't know how you mean that. What do you mean? You want to cut all the lights back on? Let's see what we get out of this. Let's clarify the being. Bear, find something to do with yourself, please. All right. Bring that back in. So I'm going to clarify here the couple or the person you're thinking of. Oh, Tessa, I see what you say. Okay. Yeah, the dark room and a few bright lights would make for a tired eye. Okay. In the double 7 and that 2. We might have tolerated bullshit in the past because we were overthinking. This could come from a little bit of insecurity or too much fucking patience, to be fair. about that. Just too much fucking patience. Mm. And in too much patience was failure. Giving way too much than somebody deserves. Like, this is bending our back for somebody who barely will lean forward. Dealing with the childish and selfish. The game master sits here too, so the game master is, I just heard loser. Oh, well, that wasn't my word. Okay. So, dealing with the game master here, the player, the user, Mr. Ghost, Mr. In and Out. Wow, there's oppression right there. There's our ending. Pull that out. So, in our oppression, we have a 10. And here's our 10 here. Here's our 10 here again. And it's realizing how things just really like, it's, I just heard to the left, to the left. Everything you own in a box to the left. Good Lord. Well, maybe that's our emotional place. It's resonating, Manishka. Oh, honey, okay. Well, hey, look, the bright side is the fail stuff is on over there. And this dealing with the game, the gamer, is a choice. Dealing with the one who prefers to play games than to be serious was rather a choice. Sorry. And it's a choice because now we understand that that doesn't, there's no growth, no transformation happening there. It's somebody who, you know, this is somebody who has trouble letting go of stuff. That codependency, if this is resonating for you, the codependency that was there brings a unhappiness. It doesn't grow. It's not good for the mind. It's not good for the body. I don't know. Okay, if this is resonating with anyone, I get the feeling maybe we haven't. Finally, what? I'm looking at what you're writing, Donnie. Anyone? Oh, okay. Hello, Donnie. All right. You're probably going to hear my dog snoring too, so welcome. Realizing that these relationships with the gamer really kind of stops you from moving forward makes you sad. Not good for the body. Realizing how much of that you've contributed to creating, just to be fair about it. But I want to say be careful too. This looks like baggage. So it's a choice on the baggage here too, because we've got the sorrow here. And then we get the queen. And that she can be defensive because of the damage from the past. Yeah. She can be very defensive. And it's making a choice between being defensive and blocking new possibilities, or not doing that and going for happiness because it's out there. Now, there's a family element to this too. So, whether it's someone in here now or someone watching later, someone may also be dealing with coming out of a relationship where there was a whole family. Could be some third party, lying type shit. Oof. Yeah. Somebody who wasn't honoring the relationship the way they should have, could have, would have. So, coming over here and here. Yeah, this is something that turns the world in an opposite direction. Ahead, move forward. Moving forward. Moving forward. Okay. I don't like this now. So whatever this relationship thingamabob was, this gooey, sticky thing, you're not facing in the right direction. So the world is still impacted by this. It feels like baggage. Oh, my dog. He's so annoying when he sees anything. Okay. Now this is being in our head going forward. She's going in the wrong direction too. This may be something where we are overthinking about someone else, slowing ourselves down. For others, hopefully, no one's watching, gonna be dealing with this, but just in case. This is the kind of baggage that stops you from manifesting things of value. This fucks with the physical, the financial, leaves you in a place of being worried about that. 5 to 10. And so the stress can be doubled. Why? And the stress is being doubled perhaps because we are expecting someone to be honorable. Because you're expecting another to be honorable. Makes total sense. But that's not how shit works. So it's putting our luck towards past, I don't know, like walking back in time and expecting shit to be right. And that's just not how that works. In the Seven of Wands, we're at a place where we have a choice to continue fighting, continue holding on, or do we give up because we've simply had enough? Here in the nine is reversed here. So this is just really, it's really like, it's not understanding that there's satisfaction in certain forms of separation. It's not being in the place where you are ready to accept you might have been dealing with a shitty fucking person. You might have been giving your attention and focus, you are still giving your thoughts and your energy to a shitty fucking person who didn't deserve it, if I just may be flat out about that. Yeah. Now, some energies are like bad clouds. So when we are out of the space of the bad cloud, because we have 10 right here and then we have 5 right here. So it's almost like dealing with somebody who splits us. So it could be a mirrored version of the self that you're dealing with. Because sometimes we do get into relationships with people who exhibit the what we feel is a missing element of us. You may feel weak, so you may date someone or be with someone or take interest in someone who exhibits a stronger side of the self. Not realizing that all of those elements are in you. It's just feeling comfortable enough to let it out. So it's for those watching, if this does resonate, somebody here is broken a cycle, and it feels like a cycle being broken before it really got far, before you were completely wiped out. Yeah. It's like being with a taker. Somebody who I just heard energy vampire. You know what? For the energy vampire messages. I felt the need for a word here. Hold on. Hmm. So, feels like a time to be true to the self. Learning to enjoy more of the self. This might be a time where we're learning to strengthen ourselves and cut off shit that doesn't do well. I know a lot of people like to say um, things that don't serve you well, but I don't believe this time it really is about um, only interacting with people who serve. So sometimes we just have to accept an experience has happened, take what we've learned, and move the fuck on. So this may be cutting someone off, learning how to do that. Hmm. Yeah. Some of you are going to be meeting someone soon, though, who's going to say that they are a true and honest one. Be careful, that is probably a lie. Yeah. This person is trying to access your body in the bedroom. Eh, yeah, good luck with that. This is a test. Mm, hold on. Somebody's got a test. Not coming together. Be careful. This is about strength and horniness. Oh Lord. Messages of awareness. There it is. Yeah. Somebody's got a masculine, impulsive, uh, do me baby prince in high heels, lace and leather test. It's a whole fucking test. Yeah. This is about choice. This is about the courage to, I don't know, do what you do. Listen, the test is like stop not paying attention, not being heard, feeling empty afterwards, high excitement, but really low down, low and down. I don't. I can't think of another way to say it. Okay. This is strengthening the soul and recognizing fast decisions that just don't have any real purpose. Can we handle the solitude? Can we handle the quiet time getting to know ourselves? Do we see what's really in front of us? Now, I don't see this. I don't want to say no, don't enjoy your life. That's not. I'm the last person who can say that. You guys all know that. But this feels like making a choice to be your divine self or to express yourself. Time is of the essence, or time is an issue. Like, feels like the energy of someone who just hits it and then runs out the door, or isn't going to give you the time or attention, the alignment you seek. This is someone here who can't let go, stalking minds, choosing a cycle with somebody who technically doesn't deserve to breathe your fucking air. So it's choosing love of self or love of lust. I'm also the last person to give advice on that. So, this is interacting with someone. I'm choking now. This is interacting with someone who you can't talk to. This is someone who is more of a moody person. You got to be careful what you say. It's an emotional motherfucker. Fuck this person, whoever this is. If this reading is resonating with you and you're dealing with the in and out person, if you're not dealing with it and it's coming your way, just recognize your guides want you to know you're distracted. Look, my numbers from earlier come out. This is 666, but to me it's a 9 because it's in reverse. And your guides want you to know that you are like all fucking distracted. You need to get focused and stop being bored because the boredom gets you in trouble. Trouble. And look, there's another test for you. This test is a choice going in the right direction, though. And it's a test about loving the self and abandoning um, the lower parts, kind of, sort of something. At the very least, it's going into a place of protection, right? Not not like samurai swords and anything crazy. Yeah, not anything crazy, but it's just I've had enough. I've had enough. For others, I feel like I need to put this in there too. Somebody's also having a test with dealing with the gossip people. This could be work, could be general. There's some gossipers. There's a test here for you too. It's learning how to react differently. It's learning how to listen differently. It's recognizing loyalty. It feels like an opportunity to come out of that imaginative state where we're kind of like wanting maybe wanting to be in a situation so bad that you're ignoring your own potential for greatness. Being a part of a group or a situation where you are clearly the smartest one, you're the one that's being talked about. It's how you can spot greatness in any room. You can spot the great one in the room by the people who are trying to take that person down. So it's like overthinking people who don't think. It's putting too much effort and energy into, I don't have anything else. People who don't deserve to be your fucking heir. I'm sorry. I'm so angry now. We got triple H's here though, so we're moving up the scales of goodness This is good. This is moving towards, you know what? I'm good. Taking priority on myself. The cycle is now the me show. Okay? It's the me show. I'm sorry you didn't get your program in the mail, bitch. It's the me show. It's getting what you want. Oh, hold on. For some of you, if this involves a lover or, again, the ghoster in and out might be good in bed, but ain't worth a damn. And you know that. They serve one purpose: dick and bubblegum. Or coochie and bubblegum. I'm not sure. Could be good though. Handle your business. But it feels like moving into oh, eight's at the bottom too. So it's getting a grip. It's rethinking things. These are choices though. All of this right here is a choice. Blocking your own gifts, blocking your own successes, while at the same time, there's that little voice inside that's like, come on, man, what are you doing? What are you doing? So, out of this chaos, out of this, whatever this is in the letters, the game master bullshit, the gamer actually moves you out of this energy. It's giving you the fuel, the rocket fuel, if you will, to move into a place where we're feeling more disciplined. Donnie, if you write anything fucked up or flirty like that again, I'm gonna block your ass. One more, I will go rabid cunt on your ass. Knock it the fuck off. If you can't chat normally, sit quietly, please. It's disrespectful what you're doing. I read your energy, I know where you're going. The name on the channel is Cy Divine, not Vanessa. Fuck boy. Sit down. Back to the lady balls. Now we're moving into a place where we're feeling disciplined, right? And while we may have dealt with forces beyond our control in the others, we are taking our balls and we're resting them on the chin of motherfuckers who formerly tried us in the past. This is choice, though, okay? We could be calm and weak. We can be passive. Gabriel, you already made that choice? Okay, cool, cool, cool. Cool, cool, cool. It's a good choice because that's protecting the self. It's going, you know what? I know you're not listening. And truthfully, we've talked about this before other times. It's it's dealing with someone who's sleepwalking. We talked about the sleepers. They're all asleep. A handful of us are awake. And those of us who are just waking up are wondering what the fuck's going on. Why do they make these stupid decisions when I'm a good choice? Why do they make these decisions when I'm a good person? Why do people act like that? Because they're fucking asleep. You don't stand over sleeping people and ask them why they spin the way they spin or do what they do. You let them sleep. If they choose to roll over and hit that snooze button and stay in that mode, that doesn't mean you have to lay there with them. It's not what that means at all. And so your guides must be holding some gifts for you at this time. Your gifts are just waiting for you, and you will find some happiness in a group situation. I see that here at the bottom of the deck too, but there's a lot to go through. Anything else? 9. Big number. Just keeps reappearing in my world. So the 9, again, is coming out of that, coming out of the land of the hating half-assed peoples, the sleepers. They can't help it, they're asleep. But we're freeing ourselves from that energy. We're finding peace in the quiet moments We're realizing that we have goals, and of course you have goals because the others are asleep. Their goal is to just roll over and again hit that snooze button and get another 10 lifetimes on ignorance. Your job again was to make an impression and nothing more. You made your impression. Let them sleep. The best thing you can do for yourself, hop out of bed, get some shower, get some coffee. Uh-huh. Get some coffee, do your hair. Looking all good. Your work here is to make the impression. And as much as we want to, as much as we want them to come with us into the land of enlightenment, walk up those stairs of awareness, move into another element of self understanding. As much as you want that, the wake up has to be on their own. They have to search and become aware the same way you are. And it doesn't necessarily work like that in this lifetime. And that's sad. To me, that's one of the most depressing elements of meeting people or interacting on a personal level with anybody. It's seeing their potential. And I'm sure you've all met someone where just in a flash of getting to know them, you could see 10 other occupations or 10 other ways of being, 10 other things about them that make them dynamic or special. We see what, what they will, what they may not ever see. And it's having a sacred wisdom of self and the others. It's, it's your brain is able to connect to more of that, the universal data. And their brain is kind of in the bathtub there, soaking, wondering what the fuck. Is there anything else going on to this life? And you have those answers and a greater connection to those answers. They are they're asleep. What'd you say? Would you say Gabriel Stud without a bedroom? Is that you? Do you not have a bedroom? Well, see, this feels lesbian here. This feels a little bit lesbiana. Hmm. Mm. Well, there you go, Gabriel. Oh, you're getting a house soon. All right. Somebody might be liking more than one person here. But I still see dust. Sorry. Hmm. I won't go any further in you. Would you see two true stud men? Who's getting this busy? Don't just be pulling data. Unless this is yours. Naughty, naughty. Are we liking chicken heads? Are we flighty? Is this an air energy in and out? Manishka, oh shit, is this you? Manishka, is this you? Is this you? Oh Lord, is this you? Oh. Oh, two men approached you. That sounds like a kidnapping. Hopefully they didn't approach you at the same time. Well, hmm. Oh, both are your friends. Oh. You mean dick in waiting. Dick in a glass jar. Hmm. Let's see here. Gabriel's over here reading letters. Any messages for Manishka's love offerings? All right, since Gabriel's over here reading. You see any messages there for yourself, Manishka? Let me turn these right. I'm so bad. Okay. Hmm. You're forgiven, Gabriel. Hmm. Being. Is it being no being or being on? Oh. No. Okay. No. No. Yeah. No. No. Somebody's cheating. One of those guys is a cheater. Oh, Lord Gabriel, here you go. Do I gotta play the X Files music? You see CERN? Okay, so one of those guys is not doing the right thing. Okay. Somebody looks like OCD. Somebody might be obsessed with getting laid. That's possible. Alternatively, somebody might only know one way to behave. Big creep code. Weird. I don't know why I just got something to do with vegetables. I don't know why just came into my head. An ear of corn. That is a weird message. Maybe someone's corny. I don't know if you guys even still use that word. I'm old. I'm old. Yeah, whoever's pushing for any I would go again. I would not go for the one who's complimenting body parts. That should be a warning sign right there. That feels like that. Clarify. Happiness comes out. Gabriel, just use that word. Okay. Does that mean someone's stalking? No, I don't see stalking, but it could be somebody who just might be a little bit anxious. Um, might be a little bit too in your business, attentive. Yeah, pleasure comes out. So, if you are considering anyone at any time soon, I would just give, I would not fuck with anybody who was complimenting body parts or trying to talk dirty with you right away. Because whoever that person is, they're a creep, they're a jerk, they're an idiot, and they're only out for one thing. Pleasure's here. They just want one thing, and they come with control issues. The control would probably be trying to get you to do whatever they want as fast as possible. I don't see stalker energy. I just see offers that will be quick in, quick out. I see offers that, it's you know what I see in the fortitude card? Fuck the meaning. I see this like someone's out in the cold. Where's my pencil? It's like someone who got tossed out into the cold and now they're just kind of looking for refuge. They're looking for a new place to lay their head. It's the runner, the one who uses and then it's over. They move on to the next thing. Night night, Minty. Okay, I was trying to figure that name out there. Buenos noches. Little Spanish lesson there. Thank you, Gabriel. Okay. So this feels like someone who has been searching, or it's like a numbers game. Let me see that in the. in the the pillars here. It's a numbers game. It's a numbers game on actions and passions. It's animal nature first over feelings. The dancer's here at the bottom of the deck. This is somebody who is aware of you and watching. I see that. Mechanical mind. Well, don't feel old, Donnie. We're young forever. I'm 21 every single year. Any other advice? Ooh. Okay, no. No and no. I gotta tell you. Minishka, I'm not worried about it. You'll know this person because they're fucking childish. They have mommy issues. So it's like, okay, guys, please don't take this harsh. Not all of y'all have it, but some of you do have mommy issues. Some conflict with a female in your childhood makes you difficult in adulthood when it comes to women. So there's a lot of seeking out for that nurturing energy and then swatting it to the floor. Hurt people hurt people. Yeah, look, the therapist comes. So this was popping out earlier. Same cards. Wow. Yeah. This rock star here. The rock star whose mother washes their clothes type of shit. Who still drives your mother's car or whatever, and but you make everybody think it's your car, but it's really in your mom's name type shit. Just this person who's looking, this is the type of person who's capable of doing the type of damage that gets bricks thrown through your windows. It's the energy of somebody who, you know, again, they don't deserve to be breathing your fucking air. Sorry, I don't mean to toss down cards. It's not the card's fault. Anything else. So we might be making a choice to put our own artistry above the rock star. It's where you end up anyway in dealing with this energy. This energy is fixed. It's a lesson. Hopefully you get out of it in time that it's a blessing when it's done. Because there's a choice. The choice is to entertain the bullshit, or do we paint ourselves into a new situation and not let others paint ourselves into a corner? In the Rockstar, look, the horn. There's there. So maybe instead of, singing, maybe they blow their own horn of greatness. Could be someone very egotistical who has no problem telling you how great they are. This is a lesson. I don't want to say I'm worried about this at all because it's like you're gonna know. You're gonna know the childish one. I feel like the easiest way to just, you know, one fucking question. How's your relationship with your mom? Wait to see what microaggressions come out before the words. Yeah. Yeah, this is definitely like a chaotic energy that is broke in the soul. Could be pocket broke too. But they bring this conflict shit. They bring this and it's somebody does need to go talk to a fucking therapist. Cause they are ooh, yeah, I forgot about that. We talked about them cycles, yo. So they have a fixed cycle in this lifetime, probably. And this is like experiencing the darker side of the self. Mm. And it's somebody who may end up in a position of leadership over others too. That's what's crazy about it. Like this could be a boss or a manager or something. They look good, talk good, but on the flip side, they have a temper, they have just some type of chemical imbalance. Could be use of chemicals too, if not now, later on. But their cycle consists of experiencing and sleeping. Yeah. This was oh. Yeah, this person has a destination. In this lifetime it is an injustice and learning to right that, bring injustice and imbalance to others. And they may end up in this situation too later on in life. And look, they're blinded, just blind, not looking at where they're going, walking around with their sword, probably stabbing a lot of things. And yeah, there is definitely not a life partner. That's expensive right there. This is someone who can't let go of things. They will leave things undone. And the game master. So they're not even good at the game because that's in reverse. Definitely a lesson. You can have it if you want it. You can have it if you want it. This person will leave you questioning yourself. And it will cost you time and energy. I see that too. Yeah. Um, Donnie, I did have the voice thing. Unfortunately, you know what? I'll probably do that when I stop doing the lives the way I'm doing them now on my iPad. Move back to the computer. Then I don't have to look at my iPad upside down while it's over. See? Because I could point it at myself, which would make it easier to see the screen, but I don't want my face in the shot. How about that? Because it's not about me, it's about the data. Now, I did say I would come back for readings if you guys needed it. So, I don't know where we went with that collective. That was a wrap. Does somebody need any extra data? Let's do it with numbers tonight. Give me your question and four numbers. Or think of your question. I'm sorry. Mente. I hope I'm saying your name right. If it feels better for you to ask a question, that's fine. I don't like the sticky gooey stuff, but I get it anyway. So I usually like questions formed in numbers. But if you'd like to just ask a question, type it in. Or watch this reading real quick with Gabriel. Gabriel 2241. Pedro, I ain't gonna remember that because I see Minty. So you're gonna have to remind me every time, Pedro. You can do that if you want to. 2241. Where is my post-it? What I just heard was, I literally just heard somebody say, I told you no. So it feels like an emotional, like, I don't want to say roller coaster, but like a bit of a back and forth and just like not taking someone's shit. It's like an elevation of self to some degree. You hear Moose snoring? Yeah, he's annoying. That's annoying. And the only time he does this is when I'm doing the chat. Any other time he's not snoring. Moose, knock it off. Okay, now that I lost that energy. 2241. Okay, hold on. I even bought a little lapel microphone so that the sound wouldn't be captured all over the room, and apparently that's not helping. But you have a 160-pound fucking Rottweiler. All right. 17, 3, 3, and 4. So there's your 4. 2's over here. It feels like taking back the control to some degree in a challenge, something that was challenging. Now, taking back control can be trusting the self, realizing that we might be getting things in order too, getting affairs in order, overcoming lazy shit, careless people. 3 sits here all by itself, things that didn't really have any result. No final outcome here. Things that have been extinguished. I feel what I just felt is like what I just felt is the energy of somebody taking you down. Fine, I'm tired of somebody dragging me down. And now I hear, what the fuck is his name? Stop dragging my heart around. Tom Petty. I think it's Tom Petty and Stevie Nicks. I think. Now I gotta listen to Fleetwood Mac. Damn it, Gabriel. Damn it. Okay, moving along. 4. Your 4 here is choice. It's a choice to like take a break for safety, taking a pause for safety, for love of self. Um, Coming out of that dark place, doing better. Not falling for the banana in the tailpipe. Cutting people off at the pass. Careful, this could be baggage though. Careful. That can be baggage now. Because it's an earth energy. Um, there's a lot of completion. So let's it's okay. There's a 0. So there's a lot of stopping. There's a lot of not letting people pass the front gate type of energy here. And this is not good. You think you're doing it for peace, and yeah, okay, sure. But it's isolating too, which is your 1. So you're so we have 7 and 3, we get our 10, we get a 1, and then we get all this thought action here, and that then 8's back here too. So this becomes a continuation of thought, a process, a cycle, a cycle. Maybe we're trying to avoid psycho people, because here it's like it's elevating the self, um, while throwing bricks out the window at people. I'm building my building over here and making myself higher by stacking all these bricks and throwing them out the window at people who dare come close. I can dig it. I can dig it. I'm not going to tell you to stop, neither. This is, oh, wait a minute. So we have 10, 10, 10, 10. Damn. So anything that comes your way, you're just swatting it to the floor. All right, fair enough. So in your numbers is balance in relationships. Wanting it, it shows up, it arrives in the parking lot, and then you like lean out the window and shoot stuff at it. So this is a little bit of self-sabotage stuff here too. But in that is the dark self. Okay? In that is the dark self because we're looking for connections. Yeah, we all are. Welcome. We're looking for this connection and we're looking for somebody who is going to bring something. It's an illusion. It's just, you're at a place where you want more than what you can write on a piece of paper. So it's learning to be clear with others. But in the meantime, a lot of angel time spent with the self. And that's okay because you're moving into, let me shuffle, triple nine. Ready for the next step. Let me shuffle. Yeah, 10 depending on how it falls and the way it falls. Is it upright or is it down? For me, it's like it could be ready for the new cycle, bringing things to an end. And then in the bad side, it could be turning your back to finishing something, not growing. Now, in your own numbers, 2241, and my cards were up. You're up in the 20 zone. Ooh, wow, that's interesting. And there's your two in reverse. So we're getting this quiet time for trust of the self. At this time, you're getting your awareness, learning what you manifest in your environment, learning how you may call in people who are giving you exactly what you think about, for better or for worse. Here's plans, and then we have talk of plans, which reverses next to the two. So the wants aren't going to be satisfied at this time. This could be due to a separation of some sort. That's a lot. Could be because you're just being fucking moody right now and you don't see that in yourself. Being overly critical, that's baggage. So your guides want you to knock off the distraction shit and stop being bored. You're bored. You're bored. Find something to do with yourself during this break. Something that you're missing too involves give something that you want, but you can make this good or bad here. This can be either or to me. Yeah. So you have triple eight here. There's eight in your numbers, then a one. So exactly what you're thinking about is magnifying. Okay? It's like it's just like this. So you have a bad relationship, right? As a chick. I'm gonna go with girly emotions. Just go with me, okay? So I've been hurt a bunch of times, right? So I'm talking to people about what I want in a relationship. And what I say is shit like this. I don't want no loser ass motherfucking scrub. I don't want nobody to be talking crazy to me. I don't want somebody who's going to put hands on me and abuse me and not call me. Your subconscious only heard those elements that you spoke about. You give energy to what you don't want. Because that's all you fucking talked about. I'm tired of this. I don't like that. I hate this. I wish a motherfucker would not do da 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 da. That expands. That grows. Because your subconscious is going, what? You want more of that? Well, we'll just keep pointing your attention in that direction. So at this time, you can get some discipline. Our thoughts at a certain point can push energy in our direction that becomes shit beyond our control. Or at least it can feel like that. Your 4 and your 1 bring 5 here, so you're getting experience. We may want unions, but we need some life experience on how to be with yourself. Just in case shit don't work, you ain't sticking shit out for the long haul and not connecting to your work in this lifetime. Relationships are cool, they're sweet, but for the angel guides, those of you who are here to make an impression upon someone else, the person who is for you doesn't come with all this data. And he damn sure ain't upside down with this too. And they don't give you the contradiction of self. There's a test. Whatever you're attracting is a mirror. So yeah, these are your thoughts manifesting. Be very careful. Have a good look at who's in your environment, whether it's dating, friendships, people that are causing issues and stress, but you still let them hang around, talk, kick it. You still let that shit roll because you got a good heart and all that stuff. This is the energy of not being able to grow. You can get stuck here. It's the land of Oz. So click your heels 2 times and get the fuck up out of that shit. So we could be attracting people who are not as expressive as you are, who aren't willing to be open and talk. You may be attracting people who don't have control over themselves on a sexual level, who may think in a fucked up way. And I don't know why this just popped in my head. Somebody who may be addicted to watching naughty things online. I'm also the last person to have that discussion. I'm going to move on. So, your guides want you to protect yourself. Your triple three reverses here. So, in your 2, 2, 4, and 1, get the 2, the front and the back for the 3. It's being very careful that you're not in a place where you're looking for someone to complete you, or be your better half, or your partner in crime, or any of those stupid ass fucking statements that people make. We don't let that into our environment, and we don't think that way. Your guides want you to protect yourself from negative energy, from people's thoughts, people in general, because that shit fucks with your health. So we are on that 9. And all of your numbers bring us to 9, which is clarity, meeting the goals of something you're supposed to be doing, understanding what we attract, finding satisfaction with you, and then moving on to the next lesson, next level, understanding the influence that the others may have on us. I think you do understand that, or even if you don't, you're swatting it all to the floor anyway. So it's like you're not even looking for anything right now. Just you may be coming across to others as I just heard the word choppy, harsh, maybe. I don't fucking know. But out of this is a choice to move back into a holy grail of cycles. Where's cycles? I don't see those. Cycles here. Going forward. Uh, going towards a new cycle. And that doesn't mean it's a good thing. So we want to be aware of cycles that we're repeating on purpose. We're understanding that. Feels good. Feels right. That's choice, though. Futuristically speaking, if you choose to take the path again, there's no fucking logic in that. You'll be doing it out of laziness. And it does bring a bad cycle of wasting time. I'm saying cycle. Sorry, not psycho. Now in the three. At this time, you're supposed to be growing and expressing amongst your, or not amongst, but to yourself. Forgiving yourself for the lesson. Knowing again, it's a blessing that you are intelligent enough to move forward. Make different choices than the ones who are asleep. Saying what needs to be said and moving the fuck on. This feels like quiet time, though. And most definitely, coming out of this lesson, taking the taking the test. And the test is, yeah, okay, we can swat everything to the floor, but we don't want to miss the good stuff. So be patient with yourself. Let it get quiet and put your baggage down so that you have good vision to see every that the world isn't a nail. You could put down your hammer. Oof. Right, because there's just a refusal. Connections are difficult. All right, Gabriel. Um, if you're not dealing with this now, yeah. Mm, fear. Watch that cycle. It's so close, and it appears more than once. And this cycle comes from these blocks. You might be in this energy already. Yeah, man. Look, don't get stuck on that energy. The break is just for you to enjoy self and prepare for the next situation because there is one here. I do see relationship possibilities or interaction, new friendships happening, but your back is turned right now. Mm. I do see options, but I don't think you see them. You're just blocked. There's a block. Yeah. Thanks, but no thanks. You're blocked. So take the break. I'm not saying you should or shouldn't turn your back. I didn't say the person that's there for you is right. The best person is there now. I didn't say that. This is a lesson. But why don't you ask that? You blocked. Okay, well, you think of your question. I'm gonna pull a yes or no for you, and we'll stop there. While you, I don't want to. I don't want to suggest you do anything. This is just to consider thoughts to consider, nothing more. These are lessons and blessings. You know. So think of your question. So that looks like and at the bottom too. This looks like a yeah. You need to be caring about this. This has something to do with work, money, growth, going up. The green even connects. So there's your answer. So that's what you should be doing. motion wise looks like. Trust yourself, trust the work. Anything else? Comes out twice. Making logical choices here. This is you thinking something isn't questioning. Whatever your question was, you're questioning it to the in a negative way. Okay, well, I hope that was a good enough answer. And this being in reverse is like, yes, no, yes, maybe we're really thinking it over in the head. Okay, it was a clear answer. Okay. Okay. You're always welcome, Gabriel. Does anyone else? Is there anyone left? Is it just us? Absolutely, Lily. You want to give me digits or something different? And yes, Gabriel, I would say yes, okay, yeah, sure. Be patient. Sounds boring though. There's something you should be doing with that empty time and all that heart and love energy. I'm never going to tell you to put it down and put it in a drawer. There's a purpose. There's a reason that the angel hurts. And it really feels good to be of service to others who are deserving of that love and devotion and energy. Ah, you make music. Okay, Lily, how do you want to do the reading? Lily, sweetie. Yeah, when your heart works differently, you got to be very careful who you let in. Seriously. All right, Lily, 6727. So I get the feeling like someone's running towards chaos. What the hell is this? What? It feels like someone running towards you, or you're running in a certain direction that feels like there's a block or an obstruction of some sort going on here. I don't fucking know. Let's 6727. Okay, Lily. 6727. Okay, that's heavy. Mm. So three flies off. Oop. I will leave that there. In fact, the self, choosing the self here. Now, hmm, maybe a new start going on here. Let's see where your numbers are at. Down, 2, 2. Your 7s are upside down. All right, so we're dealing with some useless inner battling with the self. And we're not trusting ourselves. But look, I love the elevation though. It's like there's elevation, but we might be looking for something peaceful that isn't happening. And the 3 leaps off the board. So it feels like an energy of wanting cooperation from someone else or wanting to control something. Can be greed. Can be greed. Wanting things to be in a certain order in a relationship. Bye, Gabriel. In your numbers, here I'm looking real quick. It's like doing too much for another person. It feels, wow, what I just felt was dead weight. I just heard that. It feels like the energy of dead weight, somebody who just, a user perhaps, an energy vampire, it's a block. Now here we have the unknown. It feels like the energy of getting closer to something. But your shit is all over the place. What the hell were you thinking of? This is busy. You're really over processing. So one is here and one is here. Hold on. What is it that you're not trusting right now? Clarify. Yeah, you're way over processing. Upside down. Overthinking. We may be overthinking forgiving someone. Is that what's going on here? A cycle of having to recycling. Huh. Are we recycling? Cycling into this energy of like giving too many fucks outside of the self. It feels like the energy of hanger-ons or holding on to somebody else's fucked up energy. It just really feels heavy. Yeah, you have your mind on too much. So we want, at this time, strength. And it's a way of thinking we gotta stop. That's what's here in that 8. Oof, prejudice, okay. Okay, so we have 11 and 11 facing me here. You might be there may be somebody in your environment who's fucking with your mind. Head games, possibly. Plans that don't work out. Things that distract you from your gifts. There's 6. Ooh, okay. So this was a card of an illusion. And it's here and here. Okay. So if this is natural chemical imbalanced thought, we want to deal with that. If it's not, and this is an outsider, we definitely want to deal with that. Or at least know that somebody's fucking with your head. It feels like the energy of someone um, backing another person against a wall, could be in conversation, could be just having a negative person too close by. Moose, knock off the goddamn snore. Fuck shit. Sorry. It's annoying. Okay. So it's lying to yourself, Lily. It's overthinking. It's distractions of the divine kind. And the being distracted makes you make might be putting you in a position where you're making decisions that aren't the best. So at this time it would be good to take in this data. This is a time of self-awareness for you. Sacred knowledge of self. Moving into a place of protection, safety. There may be some I hope this isn't abuse or challenges in a relationship. Yeah. So we're working on logic and a block timeline. So the timeline gets blocked when we are not making a choice to move forward. In this block timeline, here, not being able to trust the self to move forward, afraid of what comes next. Possibly looking for loyalty in people who don't know how to fucking be loyal. That's your ex? Okay. So, in this block timeline, it doesn't mean nothing happens. It's just this feels like damage, baggage. It feels like a relationship that requires healing time for you. Silence. It's okay, and that's okay. Mm, mm. We can easily rebuild from what was destroyed because what was destroyed isn't destroyed. It's an illusion. It's a thought process that we can stop anytime we want. Right. Okay, Lily. Yeah. Well, at this time, that would be the legal law element to it in your own seven. So there's challenges to this. And at this time, it's about testing, evaluating, and then deciding on safety or not. So here, like, let's see my sloppy drawing right there. It's almost like running, and I feel like I was free sketching a five, which is interesting because that's chaos, it's conflict, it's crisis, it's danger. Alternative, all, ugh, I can barely get my words out. So it feels like an energy where we're afraid to speak up and say what needs to be said. And so we're just, here we are of the self. Then we've got a a destructive energy behind us. Then we are making a choice with that partnership and that walking contradiction. It becomes karma at this point, sticking it out. And then it's trusting the self to love again, not love anyone else, loving the self. I ain't talking about nobody else but you. Mm. There's a loss of luck in this. It's a taut cycle. But I don't see a fixed energy here, so you're not stuck. Well, okay. So what I'm seeing in your own commentary, Lily, over there on the screen is obsessive thoughts. So your timeline is blocked for thinking too much when you actually have angel guide work to do. There's punishment for that. That's just my belief. If you're here to be a spirit guide and make an impression upon others, do great work, work on other things, build your own soul and your mind and strengthen those things. If you don't do that work during this time, then you stay like that. Yeah, turn it right side up. It almost looks like someone's sitting in their own mind, thinking head down. But then we turn that upside down where our thoughts aren't doing well for us. We imagine a lot of things. We interact or we're lying to ourselves about shit that ain't real. And we repeat that progress. We wait forever for people to come back or do the right thing when it's really a great opportunity to move forward. So at this time, like I don't want to say go within. I don't want to say that because that's what you've been doing. And that's not working. It's figuring out what your art is, what can distract you from this type of focus. Because I think you need to put all of that down. The relationships, if you're not married and you're not in a committed relationship and you're single, I think you need to take a break on thinking about the others. Because you don't have the vision right now to see your Prince Charming. You don't see this motherfucker at all. You are surrounded with gooey, sticky shit that isn't helping. And it's making you not trust yourself. It's carrying a lot of baggage uphill. It's a big ass cycle going uphill. This will not change until you change it. That is the work because your brain can do it. Here's the one in tarot, that one can be the magician. So the magician is the sculptor and the creator, but it's upside down. So it's you needing to get grounded, get emotionally balanced, realizing your heart isn't for everybody and that you love it in such a special way that you can't be fucking with everybody. Period. Cause there's a lot of ones around this motherfucker right here. One. All these things that cause slowdown, damage, redirection, just confusion that takes you off your path. Your path, yes, it's dynamic. There's going to be lessons to be learned and all that jazz. But your ass is not on the right timeline for sure. Because you ain't doing what you're supposed to be doing and you know what the work is. I don't feel like I'm talking to somebody who doesn't know what the work is. You know what the big work is. So if you're not on the path to the big work, the impression, the others, the work, whatever it is your soul is calling for, it's not one person. It's not a date. It's not even a relationship. Your work is different. Hold on. Clarify the work. Life work. Mm, 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 mm-hmm. Clarify the work. Now, that's a bad bitch right there. That's a bad bitch right there. In her energy, and I'm just looking at the card itself and reading from what I see in this image. Yes, she's holding her money. She's also holding on to her physical nature. She's relaxed. She's calm. She's collected. And if you notice in her headpiece, she's got the bird sitting perched there. This is the other's ability to land on your head and fuck with your mind, throw you off your path. She's not going anywhere. She's sitting in one spot, taking in that data. So, while, yeah, okay, you're way too receptive to the opinions, thoughts, and manifestations of the others, way too receptive to that. Um, Remember, they're birds, and if you just lift your hand with that, with all this great energy and ability, and this earthly energy you have, you just got to lift that up and swat at the bird flies away. But in this life's work, there is queen energy. Look at that. Stop. It's queen energy trying to stop my dog from snoring. Now, out of this queen energy, we get this three. And in that three is inspiration, working with groups. You are the work here involves being of inspiration. Hi, Queen of Hearts. The work involves being of inspiration to others who have had their hearts broken to some degree. This could come in the form of like being a visionary of some sort, social interactions with others, helping others realize themselves, helping those who just aren't able to come out of their shell, working with broken energies, broken hearts, healing of some sort, even. After I'm done reading, sure, Queen of Hearts, hold on one second. Um, what I also feel here too is like leading people out of doing something where you're helping guide people out of traumatic times, bad times. And it's a leadership position of some sort, the head or the front, the guide of something, as I always say, too, that's there. But it's a position of trust, trust, and trust involving healing the heart and helping people move to calmer waters, better places, trusting the self. It's a counsel position of some sort. Yeah, Lily, you can help people. Now, granted, sometimes in order to help the people, we got to go through some sad shit too. And so the work at this time for you, my dear, is to get out of that. Work your way out of that energy, and it really is easy for you to do because you've been here before. You've done this work before. So it's pulling our heads from betwixt our behinds and moving forward, knowing what you got to do. The other people and their energy towards you is 100% based on their own damage. It has nothing to do with you. You just happen to be there at that time. And so you make the impression and you move the fuck forward and let them find out about life on their own. We don't carry the damaged ones, especially the ones that are damaging us in their sleep. You dig? You feel what I'm saying? And please don't doubt me when I tell you you have the toolbox. It's in your head. The toolbox is there. So our brain is running at 1,000 miles an hour. Slow it down a little bit. Have some patience with yourself, and don't be afraid to take that step, because it's fear I see here that's really and truly the ceiling for you is the fear, and letting that fear recycle itself. The fear is driving the car. You want something from the outside to give direction, but you already have all the data on the inside. It's literally like the color of my, this is divinity at the top here. That's at the sky level. So it's creativity, dignity, knowing that you are gifted. You are gifted. Knowing that you came here for greater shit than sleeping and hitting the snooze button. That's not what we're doing. That's not what we're doing. We're here to wake up. So we do have to encounter some of the other shitty people who shouldn't be breathing our fucking air. They just shouldn't. And I'm cruel about that, so forgive me. But they don't deserve to be breathing your fucking air. None of these energies that I see in this motherfucker right now. It just feels like a place where we need space to protect self and protect any young ones in our space, or a pet even. It's claiming the me of self and knowing that any negativity coming from the others is their own shit. Nothing more. Period. Accept that about them and get the fuck out of their way so that they can have their lessons without you to suffer with them. An angel guide does have to learn when to jump out of situations that are no good, because you have a greater work to do. And the greater work is, the greatest elements of the work must be dealt with by one. But one must choose. One must choose stability and love of self. One must choose safety. One must choose to not give rent space to losers who don't deserve to breathe our air, or who block us or make us overthink. So this is a situation, yes, you may have to be creative to step away from, but you got to get your brain to function on that higher level. Okay? And coming with that higher level is recognizing some people are just two-faced, spiteful, fucked up, and leave them over here, because this is energy that will go with you on your journey. You'll scoop up this energy over and over again. That's a cycle. That's an abusive cycle you need to break. You need to break. And when you break, you'll know you've broken it when you stop fucking with sleeping people. We may help you, help the ones that are in the process of trying to wake the fuck up. That's your work. You're not you may be here to experience the sleeping people, but you don't date them, you don't marry them. They don't really get to kick it. And at this time we're learning who's asleep. You're learning who's asleep. The thoughtless ones are asleep. The ones who act and don't feel like they need to resolve things with others and do right, they're asleep. There are people who need your help. They're not asleep. They're ready to wake up. They want help. Hope that was helpful. Got bigger work to do. Time to get that fucking work. Ugh, right. So we need to stop giving greater energy to lesser than. And it may come in blocking off those who just aren't doing the right thing, so we can care for the self. And through that, you can bring an imbalance to an end. And you'll know it because you won't be attracted to the bullshit. Your body, your soul, your mind will just not be attracted to the bullshit. And you are not like the others. The card literally says that. And that's what's right side up. Okay? Your guides want you to know, though, in that repetition behavior with the others is limited protection. You already know that. So while you need to be clear with others, you should be clearer with yourself. Your guides, this is a lesson. Wow. Guides. And dumping the users. If you're not interacting with you, of maybe attracting users who, uh, very selfish energy. People who have fantasies and impress, you're just taking, just thieves, okay? Just people who cost time, energy, who have nothing but, lust to bring to the table. Your guides want you to take a pause for safety, stagnation, anything that feels stuck or not moving at this time is by divine intervention. Your divinity, okay? Not nothing from outer space. Your divinity. Cigar, I take them as I see them. Hello, anyone new to the room. Please, there's other people ahead of any readings that may or may not be done. Hold on, please. Yeah. All right. So you're not like the others, my dear Lily. Right? And other people can easily discourage you and throw you off track. They're selfish. Selfish fucking pukes. So we want to make sure we don't draw that energy in and take the steps necessary to move away from that. Do you need anything else? Because at this time, this is about you, recognizing how fucking awesome you are and how awesome they are not. They're asleep. All right. Um, Queen of Hearts, are you still here? Queen of Hearts, what's coming for you in love? Well, slow stuff. See some tens. Which way is that going? So I see a 10 here. It's like you may be kind of closed off. Let's see here. So we got this desire for passion, but it feels like it looks better in your head than in reality. So we may be a little bit on the okay, on a passion, feeling, vibration level. You may be coming off as I don't want to say temperamental, but maybe not as friendly. Hmm. This feels like a block, though. It's a block. I don't want to say you're swatting anything new to the floor per se, but it's definitely yeah. I've been thinking of nice ways to say it. I overthink stuff all day long, so but it's definitely like if you're not intending to stop shit from happening, if you don't really mean for that to happen, Uh, Maybe it starts with saying hi or smiling, or I get the energy or the feeling of somebody who look like if somebody smiles at you, it feels like the energy of somebody who looks back like if eyes could rip faces off. So once it's here alone, right? It's wanting this new beginning, but you're in self-care mode. You're in your kundalini energy. And that is of self. That's not really an orgy type thing. Not a group thing, not a dating thing either. This does feel though like there's an action here. Hopefully not a cycle, because it could be. We could be without understanding or being aware, be manifesting some chaos back in our direction. Don't want to do that. And that can come from fears. It can come from being a little too careless about who we let breathe the same air as us. Here. It can also be the energy of attracting people who are more attracted to what you have or what they think you have than you. Okay, this could be, and it can bring an illness. You want peace, they want a piece of you. And we want to be careful of bringing that back in. Okay, because it's like, it's choosing what you think is going to be somebody with a plan. It's wanting to do better. It's wanting love, wanting to make that choice for love. But love becomes like cement shoes in the ocean on your feet. And it brings back this cycle. And it brings back this cycle of like mm, unintended confusion, chaos. Makes you forget your grace. Makes you forget. It becomes a challenge. Mhm. Let's see what we could be doing about this. All right, well, at least you get a test here. So, coming soon for you with love. If you are prepared, 5 and 5 are there. So, in the action, let me pull that back so it can be seen. Okay, so in action, you're getting experience, but you may be attracting situations that run or spin beyond your control. And it comes from being thirsty, accepting the first offer that comes your way, or assuming that you can believe the bullshit of someone coming in, making too quick of a decision when it does show up. And that is a test. So, coming to a world of yours very soon, if not in your space now, is a pop quiz. And that pop quiz will involve trusting yourself and realizing like your divinity, your greatness, your value, your self worth. This is also, if you fail that test, you go back to this thought process that you can't let go of. And you choose to repeat. Wow, look at that. Pop quiz, then comes the test. So it's a cycle you'll be choosing to repeat. Shit that looks better in your head than in reality. And your guides are really like, take the damn test. Let's just put the pop quizzes here. The test. Pop quiz, test. And with the 11 here, this is attracting people who will turn their backs. Just, it feel really though. Okay, I'm done with you. Queen of Hearts. I mean, listen, you've obviously been thinking about shit for so long, or long and powerfully enough, that everything coming your way is a whole fucking test. The universe, you've asked for something of the universe, and the universe is pretty sure you're not ready to receive. Or you're not allowing time for better vision on who belongs in your space. Are you listening? Are you aware of self? Are you looking for someone to complete you? Are you trusting in the peace and quiet, or are you overthinking? You may be drawing in those who are critical of you. They're just people who throw you off your fucking path, kind of block you in. It blocks you in because this period is about you learning your value. Here it is. It's here and it's here. It's having to move into or bringing energies in that make you feel like you need to protect yourself, defend yourself, the combative, blah. Those who live a life of confinement within themselves to some degree. But that's not your mission. I'm getting dizzy while I'm talking. You've been thinking about this shit too fucking hard. I'm really getting dizzy right now. Okay. So we're taking these steps upward and away. Don't laugh at my shitty drawing, but that's what I do. I'm horrible at drawing. But we're choosing to step up or step the fuck back down. Quite honestly, as far as love goes, I think this is about value, and whatever you're looking at right now is not worth your time or energy. This is about value of self. And when you understand more about your value of self, or you forgot, I know you already know because you know this 100 lifetimes ago. This is old data. This is some old lifetime, 10 times last week, 10 years ago, reincarnated life. This is some old shit right here. You forgot. Once you remember, once you remember, your luck it changes because you'll have the vision to see. Right now, you don't. Right now, you need to see yourself. Yeah. This is about progress, discipline, getting that experience with being able to be with yourself and walking the fuck away when you realize this motherfucker is just a lesson and not a blessing. Test, test. Sudden. There will be a sudden one that comes in. It'll be quick, it'll be fast. It could be quick, one night stand type shit. Then comes the test. Are you paying attention? Because you'll be thinking it's something different. Because you will have been sold something different. Here comes this test. I want to move forward. Sounds like they got what you want, but they don't. There will be a loss of value in fucking with them. In distance, it'll just be a loss of luck. There'll be insecurity issues going on. And this person will be a needy one, controlling, put you back into a think trap. Because we've forgotten how fucking awesome we are. It happens, I know. You forgot for 5 minutes how fucking awesome you are. But the universe is just like, the universe is probably tired of waiting on you to get to the actual work. So a bunch of tests are coming all at once. Okay? So I'm not going to tell you to have your wooden bat at the front door, but shit. You forgot for a few minutes how fucking awesome you are. I understand that. You forgot your nobility. I keep hearing that word. So I'm going to say it. Even though I don't know how that applies here, but I keep hearing it, so I'm going to say it. You keep forgetting your nobility, and that may be a lifetime reincarnation statement. That could be. And you need to, okay, in the nobility is you've sacrificed enough. So this time is about the wealth of the self, empowering the self, the mind, not, we're moving up. We're moving up to the east side in the deluxe apartment in the sky. This is queen energy, like goddess, something ginormous from way back. I don't know why I see like a garden, water, like a flower. I hear Lily. Is Lily here? This feels like water flowing energy. So it's big feeling energy here. Too much feeling in relationships. Too much feeling. Clarify history. Reincarnation. Yep, that's what I thought. So from a past life, you've already had this knowledge. That just confirmed it for me. You're a leader, a guide of some sort, or were in another lifetime. Highly favored, highly worshipped position. Inside of your brain is a treasure trove of knowledge. Purple happens here and here. I don't know if the colors come through in the cards at all, but your forgotten nobility. So part of the lesson of this lifetime is to trust the self. Um, having the experiencing the ego being stripped away by the others, and then having to find that energy and that knowledge in the self again. Yeah, you remember. You call yourself that too, because your soul knows. So your name isn't even an accident. Now I gotta figure out how to put all these test cards back in here, all random. Oops. All your sticky, gooey data. You're probably like a queen or great dictator in another lifetime, but you're not here so I can yell at you. Get it together. Oh, yeah. Okay. That was sticky and gooey. Get on your work. And it sucks. I hate to say this because I just felt, but I'm going to say what I just felt. There's going to be a lot of quiet time for you. Don't don't be bad to yourself about that. And remember the cards I just pulled. I put them away, didn't I? I'm an ass. Okay. If you notice, there you sit with nobody. There's not really a lot of room in that chair for others. But there's room for all of this data that you have. And the work you're here to do, okay. Well, I guess I could say it if anybody else can say it. The work you're here to do might involve temporary it might involve getting what you need and then getting back to your business. I'm going to leave it there because if I go any further, I sound awful. The Queen of Heart might have time to, for a little bump and grind, but fool, your shoes is over there by the door. And I'm gonna need you to give me back my fucking remote control. This might be, you may be a difficult Kilimanjaro type of love. So and it's not saying you're difficult, it's just saying you come from so far back that your love can't possibly be no shit that's happening in this realm. Look around, look around. Your shit is all levels of different. And you came here with that data. The book is already with you. The data is in pocket already. So that's, you know what I'm saying? Like, and look, the foot's out right here. Like a motherfucker got to be on knees, bowing, kiss my Converse type shit. And need to walk through the door like that. They need to come through the door like that. So getting that goddess vision to see what's coming is key. In the meantime, in between time, your work is greater than that. So it really, hate to say it, I'm one of those people. I'm a little bit like that. Dick and bubblegum. Thank you. Get the fuck out. And it's because I know I have a different type of passion. And you're, I feel like there's empathy or a psychic, clairvoyant element to you, without a doubt. The people can sense that shit, and it's weird. And it's scary, and it makes people act a certain way. They get glitchy in within our space. People get glitchy within our space because of the energy that's naturally there around you, because of the way you respond to shit, because of the way you deal with life, the way you look. It's in your eyes, it's in your aura that people don't understand that they can see. So, who you attract, you know what I'm saying? It's going to be a lot of moths. That was rude, but that's what I said. Gonna be a lot of moths looking to chew on the cloth right there and all that jazz. But there's a greater work to do. And guys, cover your ears. Fucking toys replace these dudes at this point. So your love is for greater purpose. And it could be for children that you guide in this zone. It could be for others that you help in this zone realm. But from a queen position, and to me right now, this is like an ultimate deity. It's an ultimate deity vibration that this card is giving me right now. It's someone who possesses a sacred wisdom that maybe you don't even know about just yet. It's unfolding. You know most of it though. And 100% of it is in your brain already. It's in your soul already. It's in your data. You can't fuck with anybody. So a motherfucker can't do shit but really come through and serve you. To be harsh about it, it's about servitude. That's why she's got her foot out on a fucking pillow. It's about servitude. So the right ones who come your way will already be easily bendable at the knee. That's my inner Dom talking. I'm sorry. All right, guys, you can uncover your ears now. Right now, it's about servitude, though. So maybe, I don't want to say greed. I don't want to use that at all. But maybe it's just time to kick back, be the goddess that you are, and let the ones on the knees come through and do what the fuck they do. And then, thank you, pat them on the booty. You want some Capri Suns, baby? Boot your ass the fuck on out of here. Little tap on the booty. I'll call you next week. No, no, no. I'll call you. No, bitch, you ain't that important. I'll text you. Let me text you when I have time. Because the goddess has big work to do. All right. Sorry for all of that extra stuff, you guys. Who were like, what the fuck? This bitch is crazy. It's all right, though. It's all right, though. Big ball energy. I feel that for all the women this year. 2021, big female testicular energy. Whether we're stepping on them, putting them into our lovely purses and handbags, putting them on our back, resting them on the foreheads of motherfuckers who doubt us. This feels like feminine energy. Does anyone else need a reading or am I done? Yeah, I needed a cigarette after that. This feels like the year where we no longer get the warm towel, ladies. If you know what the fuck I just meant. I'm not getting the warm towel. The bathroom's that way. Hello, Melinda. I like that last name, Duran Duran. Super sexy. All right, you can ask me your question or you can think of your question and assign very random numbers to it. And I can read that way too. I can also go blind if you just want to see. I like yes or no questions too, those are good. And shorter, and don't involve me yelling about testicles. So go ahead and type your stuff in. I see the words bereaved. I feel bereaved and breath. Something going on with breath. I get the impression or the numbers 4, 6, 7. Isolating. Doing a reading currently now for Melinda. Okay. You know what? I'm feeling letters for you, Melinda. And I'm not a doctor, so I can't tell you what's going on with your health. So, but we can see what comes out. And if the data's here, then it's here. Let's see. blank. Okay. So the health card does come out here. Let's see. My first word doesn't mean that that's what it is, but I just try to coordinate letters so I can see what words. And usually, when all of the letters have a place, that is the message. So I feel like there's more than one thing, but I'm also at the same time getting a feeling. I get air twice. It's interesting. Something to do with the breath. Breath, lungs, upper respiratory. Let me keep going. It's very interesting because none of that data is coming out here. So now I'm feeling above the torso feels like stomach, but again, I'm getting something between stomach and lung area. Like, and now I'm getting a feeling up. It's like the rib cage area, sternum, midsection. Sorry, Manishka, we're on Melinda. So there's healing that needs to happen. I see here. Rest needed. And the need to be assessed. Something progressing along, though, getting worse. Yeah, this really feels, I'm feeling something underneath the upper chest area. My cards of acquisition is happening here. There may be something going on in your home that's affecting your health. Because the home comes here and it feels like a message or something you've been told about before going on in around the home or something you were aware of a while back. This can be mm, hmm, feels environmental. Feels like there's something environmental here, but my card of malpractice, health and malpractice is here. This really, okay, so my card of mental illness comes up here. You may be going through an unreal amount of stress that's coming across in your body. Alternatively, I see strain. Oh, well, there's that. Mm, this will take time. Any of you guys see anything I'm missing? Because I get flu strain.
Somewhere between sickness and worry. Whatever's going on here, my card of mental health comes out here too. Okay. I don't know. I don't like to do health readings or anything like that. I just did it to see what would come out, but I hope that's not the case. This feels, again, it really feels, for me, it felt like stress. It still feels like stress. It feels like upper respiratory. I felt that from here. I even wrote breath before I saw your question. Mm. Be careful who you, if you are going back and forth to a doctor, I don't know if a second option is possible or a second opinion is possible, but there may be someone who is telling you something on a medical level because of money. Someone operating with an agenda of some sort. But this does turn the home upside down. I don't know if it's something that someone maybe came into the home or it's spreading around the home, but the home is affected with whatever you're going through naturally. So, if it's okay with you, I'm going to stop there because I don't want anybody else coming to me asking me for medical stuff that's too far. But ugh, let's see if we have any other advice for you. So right now we're going to be working on um, awareness, wisdom, but it's prejudice. So we're making decisions about what is and what isn't. That may fall in sync with getting a second opinion or seeking the help of more than one person. But that won't happen until you make moves on it and stop sitting around guessing. Be careful who you do turn to because someone may be acting from a place of fraudulent behavior and greed. There is a godly connection in whatever you're going through right now. Ooh. So, yeah. There's a process to go through in whatever the illness is, and there's regulation that needs to happen on your part too. So there may be some type of medical discussions that need to be had in case things need to be brought into balance. I don't necessarily see imbalance, but perhaps um, I just heard altering what you take in. So, yeah, you need to move into a place of protection for the self. If it's time to go talk to a doctor, you should, because whatever this is affecting the mental health also, not just physical. And the mental effect can make things feel worse, be worse, become worse, whatever. Yeah. And not sitting around confused. That's not going to help either. But this is a time of self care and love that's here in the one for the self. So until you figure out whether or not you want to go talk to some other medical professionals, definitely take care of yourself. Something to do with the breath, though. Not sure why bereavement came out, so there may be been a recent loss. But you don't have a plan to do anything about that. Yeah, there's an imbalance here. So whatever's going on with you, honey, you're making it worse with the waiting, not having a plan on what to do next. No cards can help you with that. That's a choice. But I see some fears or lack of trust that you won't be heard or someone's not listening. So there's a pop quiz there. There's the test for protecting and trusting the self. Who can I turn to? Who can I trust? So first get grounded, make some calls, establish some connections. What's going on at this point? At a certain point, this all becomes choice. So if there's help that you need to get or questions, just call and ask some questions. I feel like reaching out, getting, I feel like reaching out to get your question answered will give you some emotional balance and inner peace. If there's a concern about money, fuck that. Get handled. Deal with your health. Fuck the dumb shit. I'll walk right into an emergency room and just lay down on the floor. Fuck it. So, yeah. If there's another person in your environment who is discouraging you from moving forward or you fear what may happen with this person, that needs to be dealt with. This is your health. The pop quiz is in reverse, so you're not doing anything to deal with this. You gotta make moves. Gotta make moves or figure out how to stop overthinking yourself to stress. But if you're feeling like it, I feel in the upper half something going on. We just saw what the words were. Got to deal with that. And if the others can take care of themselves, let them. While you take care of you, because there's only one you, not two. I'm gonna start trolling y'all who just drop y'all questions in, don't say hi or nothing. Yeah. I feel like because this card comes out. Let me Let me do this one more time. If it belongs, it'll come back. Ooh. Okay. One last card for you, Melinda. Message. Okay, 3 cards. Don't make emotional choices. That's what you're doing right now. Because you may be afraid and feel alone to some degree on some of this. So don't make emotional choices about your fucking health, bro. I know you're not a bro, but that's just how I talk. I feel like you get some peace by getting this dealt with. Optimism isn't a cure. And if you guys want, this is limited protection behavior. What comes with that? A lesson. Make sure when you do seek out help or question anyone's, write a list of your questions so that nobody throws you off with extended data. You know what I'm saying? Like, go ready and aware to deal with this. Okay? Go ready with your questions in hand. Or make calls with your questions so nothing gets skipped over. And there's your luck. It's a challenge and everything, but it's you taking control of the situation. Manifesting a response, getting things in order. Because right now, yeah, the future is hidden, but by your own design at this point. Don't be afraid of the unknown. I just heard this. Everybody doesn't have the Rona. Ah, shit. Melinda, go talk to a doctor. I'm done. I'm done. Jenny G. I'm just going to take people's readings when I see you, if I'm attracted to your energy. How about that? No lists. No, none of that. I can't stand doing things in order while I'm telling somebody else to do shit in order. So let's see what we got here. T. Wilmore. How will your date with Bishop go? Let's see. T's date with the Bishop. Oh, well, that flew away. Oh, okay. Busy. I'm not reading all that. Look at here. Somebody's got a hot, sassy fucking mouth. Somebody just wants some action. Somebody is very much into control. This person will probably be a fake promiser of some sort. Future faking, saying we have things that we don't. Somebody who's very chained to repetitive bad behavior. You're welcome, Melinda. Oop, hold on, you guys. I'm cold. Okay. Sorry for the heat, but letting my dogs run in and out means I have to be cold. All right. I'm not saying your date's going to be bad. I'm just saying your date wants to, you know, Smack it up, flip it, and rub it down. And it's only going to be pleasure for one of you if you allow that. Let's see. You have a choice for whoever this person is coming in your direction. Take that. And that's always good. You can be of the self, or you can let someone be selfish with yourself. You could choose to be stable in the situation, or yeah, definitely someone who wants the physicals, but I don't see them being satisfactory. Kind of looks like a trip going in the wrong direction here. Let's see what can be done to change this. What can be done to change this energy? Oh, okay. Well, why do I get this feeling you already know? I get this vibration, you already know what's going to happen. There'll be fun of some sort, and then an ending. And it's a bad ending. It's not you, it's a choice though. The way it comes here as a choice. And then oppression. Wow. So for the record, there's an ending or completion. It's choosing to let it go. It feels like your person is going to back out too. So it feels like a very temporary situation. Not very stable. Not very stable. And yeah, it's last as long as the bubbly stuff in the soda. Hmm. Ace of Wands comes down here as a choice. So this could be having no energy for a certain situation, excited to do something, operating with confidence, and that's your person. So the option to love is here, but control is more important, to be fair. This is an energy that wants power, control, and possible breadcrumbing, giving you less than what you deserve. Ooh, and the devil. Lord, well, look. Okay, let me push that in so you can have a look there. I'm gonna assume you know what this is. I think you know what you're getting here. This doesn't feel like I don't know what's going on. This feels like I know what I'm getting myself into. So, because even the knight's kind of like looking while they're separating their goods. Like, okay, here you go. Like, you want what? You want how many pieces of this steak? I think it's hoping for something long term, having the ability to love, but there's a choice here. And and the hands aren't touching. They're near each other, but they're not touching. So it could be the love of one while the confusion exists in the other. There's this thought of something like going longer or lasting longer, but it's really like choosing old animal energy to operate with. So, this is definitely somebody who has choices. Could be a group situation, or the being a part of some shit you don't want to be a fuck a part of. Yeah, definitely something. I mean, like, listen, if you're just trying to have a good time, shit, have a good time. Do your thing. But know what it is. Protect yourself, because the devil's here. So this is, to me, a lot of people say that, okay, the devil can be addiction. It can be a bad, abusive person. For me right now, the devil feels like ego. The devil feels like massive levels of ego from somebody who only hears the good stuff that they want to hear, and they know they get exactly what they want. Doesn't even feel like a game master. It just feels like someone who's addicted to getting what they want. Maybe because they look good or sell a good dream, a good pipe dream. But there's a lot of endings. And the endings include restraint that may come in the form of waiting for somebody to call you back, waiting on a motherfucker to do the right thing. But this is somebody who probably will enjoy the chase more than the capture. This person probably would stick around longer if you made them work overtime for it, but would probably also, I don't want to say they'll stick it out because you made them chase, but it's the energy of somebody who does better in the pursuit of their passions than the acquisition and the maintenance. And the cups is choosing the relationship. It's relationships, it's love, it's intimacy. It's, but it can be the person who brings in loss, someone who may not be creative. And that can apply to the private special times too. Hint, hint, hint. Nonetheless, you are not a steak on a plate, and that motherfucker can get filet mignon elsewhere. Because that's what they know, filet mignon. You are filet. You are the cook. That is your plate. So I would say if you're going to go have fun but know what it is, expect nothing. This person isn't really capable of that at this time. And they're operating on way too much ego. You may look like a steak to a hungry wolf, though. Message. Hello, Harmony. You're welcome, T. Whitmore. I hope that's helpful. You might just have to have a little fun flipping the script on whoever this person is. Might have to flip a little scrippity script. Have yourself some fun and some laughs at another person's expectations and expense. Lady balls, big ones. A reconciliation with K Scorpio. Oh, Lord. Really? I can't do these questions multiple times. I can't do this one. Okay, is there going to be a reconciliation for Harmony? So your answer has variables to it. First, there's a blockage of some sort. I don't know what that blockage is. Okay, we haven't verified all that data. But someone feels pressured. Someone feels pressured about something. So things kind of hang in limbo. The imbalance, as it were. Things being off kilter a little bit here, or a lot. And there is potential for a return, but not without confusion and chaos. There's also an element of competition going on here, too. Clarify. Lookity here, lookity here. Somebody's going to get an ego boost from this, right? Is that how this works? So, in any form of a return to you or bringing this back together, there's going to be some emotional damage. Okay? So, pursuing this individual or anyone like that is coming from your damage, not theirs, yours. I don't like to read other people's sticky gooey information unless it's funny. Let's see what kind of person you're fucking with here. Oh, that just I didn't. Okay, okay, I'll put that here. Wow, back. Those flew. Nope, nope. The Emperor being in reverse here is someone who's very selfish. It's very selfish. This might be the person who wants you to wait for them while they go fuck everything on the block. And you are not built like that. That's not, you know what I'm saying? And you're here like looking out the window, hoping for this person to return, looking out the window for this person, and they know it. This person knows you'll wait. And that's the imbalance of your own luck, your lack of self control. Ugh. Lord, listen. You ain't nobody's fucking mama. What is this? You're not their mother. So somebody's looking for a certain type of nurturing and spine bending. I would hope you're not trying to bend your spine because you're more star quality than anything else. You're a lover. Yeah, I see that. But are you their parent and the date? How does that fucking work? This is somebody who misses mom. The emperor and the empress being here. Your person and their childhood issues that become yours. Fuck that. Pass. Motherfucker better go find his own goddamn Similac. Because it's not dangling off your titties. Lookity here. This person brings completion with them. That's included in the startup kit. Fucking with this person right here. Because, like, it's a motherfucker who thinks they know everything, but they don't know shit. Fuck that. This is tyrannical energy. This is a motherfucker who will be jealous. Inviting this energy in is a jealous energy. And there is no completion. Fucking with them, they will end you. And that's a person who lets things sit. Shit gets stuck fucking with this person. They manifest things that aren't clear, to be nice. And it's an energy. This card always feels like somebody who plays victim. It's like somebody who like, oh, everybody did this to me. This is okay. What I just heard. This is the motherfucker who tells you his exes were crazy, or they're bad, or they did this to me. Oh, she's crazy. And then you're like, oh, and you're looking out the window like, well, I will love you. I'll love you, little Timmy. And little Timmy's outside with chalk, drawing on the fucking floor, ruining shit. No. Now, on the nicer side, There's a healing element about you that draws in this. No, sorry. Where'd it go? Something about you drawing in mama's boys. You might want to fix that shit this year because it's going to be a lot of them. It's going to be a lot of them. Your gangster will be tested. Okay? If you are flossy, talking about your dough with the mama's boy, that's why they're coming back. Be very careful. There's a motherly comfort that comes with fucking with you. But it brings you chaos and confusion because you're looking for a man, not a motherfucker who needs a high chair. That's no, I can't date that. We can't fuck with that. This motherfucker wants you to wash clothes and nah, we're good. This is tag along energy. Going for the ride. And someone who is constantly testing their environment to see how much they can get away with. I don't know if they know they're doing it. I ain't looking that far through data, but it's definitely like starting here with the dancer. This flew out first. The dancer is the hot mouth motherfucker. The hot mouth one who can create conflict at the drop of a dime. I mean, conflict, they shit conflict on the toilet bowl in the morning. Everything is a goddamn conflict to this person. And they're creatively doing such a thing. They come across as confident, excited to do things, but this is a motherfucker who also will not back down from arguments. They believe they're right while simultaneously not knowing a fucking thing. Good luck with that one. I'd let that motherfucker mow a lawn, but that about it. This is a lesson, to be short about it. Interacting with this person is a lesson. You've either learned the lesson and you will move forward and forget about that, or you haven't learned and you invite the lesson back into your life so you can learn it again. Simple. And you're welcome. Sorry to get rough about it, but that is a motherfucker that don't deserve to breathe your air. You were supposed to make an impression. Blessings or lessons. That's what people are. Blessings or lessons. That person is asleep. You can't do much with that, right? Can't kind of hard to date sleeping people. And they shouldn't be taken so seriously either. You're learning how to spot the bullshit a little bit further down the road. And then when you let that energy go, and I mean really let it go to where we're going a week or two, several weeks, and not even thinking about that person. Pick up a hobby. There's an art that you love to do. Expand on it. I came back on, Gabriel. I'm surprised I'm still here too, to be fair about it. I did yoga, so I have extra energy. Yes, this is a new video. I wasn't sitting here for that long. Jesus. I did some yoga, so I got like energy galore. I should be cleaning up or mopping the floor with it, but here I am. So, Harmony, I hope that was helpful, my dear. You're awesome, and it's like a ride at an amusement park. Everybody can't get on that shit. Some motherfuckers are not tall enough, or awake enough, or smart enough. They might get to breathe our air for a few minutes, but that's about it. Pat them on the booty and send them on their way. It's well lit. Thank you. I need to know these things. That's important. All right, have I read for everybody? Are we good? Y'all good? Y'all straight? Hello, Leslie. Can we make them yes or no questions, y'all, please? What's your yes or no, Leslie? I don't know if everyone's asked their questions already. Okay. Your question is if June and you will reconcile? Oh, ma. Oh, honey. Lord. I don't like hearing that stuff. That person is gone for a reason. But let's find out. Hold on, Jenny and Cigar. I'm reading for Leslie. Ooh, Lord. Right now, the answer is no. There's some type of emotional, mental block of some sort. Very wavy energy. And there's a karmic energy that kind of has to be exhausted at this time. Your person has lessons to learn, so do you. Somebody is stalling and avoiding contact also. So right now the answer is no. What are you missing though? There's data you need, not that person. So let's see what messages are here. Let's see. What messages are here for Leslie? So, okay, you're bored. First of all, you need to make some plans for some things that make sense. Logic. Fives appear here twice, triple five, twice. So the pause you guys are having right now is for safety, right? Things aren't moving and it's divine intervention. So there's a good reason why shit ain't moving. Might be good to just leave it as it is. Four comes out twice. There's some safety element going on here. So are you dealing with somebody who wasn't good to you? Is that what we're talking about? There's an end to this also. In that is wisdom, the opportunity to forgive yourself for wasting your time thinking about this energy. This break is to empower you so that you can go forward and get out of your head, clear your mind. Four being here twice makes you unstable. And you're sitting around guessing when you're supposed to be moving. This is a holy grail of cycles. You need to break it. Okay? Break this cycle because this is one that's going to follow you throughout life. That's something you were taught in childhood, a dependency type of behavior. Loving the unlovable. Fuck that. Nope. That's not what we do. That is, nope, I'm turning those over too. That is not what we do this year. We have three. 2021, we ain't on that old stuff no more. We're growing now, right? We're inspired by people who don't see our value and worth. We're inspired to move in the other direction. We forgive ourselves for wasting time on people who didn't deserve our time. They're sleeping. You're a little bit more awake. So we want to be careful of how it's tough when you love the unlovable, period. Just there isn't further I need to go from that. But this is taking care of yourself, mind, body, soul, taking the wisdom of the lesson and moving on. What's in your future when you put this down? Threes come back. So coming out of this energy, when you put that negative energy down, negative person, negative energy, negative world for you. That's how that works. Get the knowledge, you get your gifts. Put the bullshit down, you get your gifts. Start talking about new plans, new things. And again, this is focusing on your health, focusing on the self. You're getting guided assistance right now. Okay? I don't know if you can feel it or not. Woo-wee. Guided assistance and protection, it's like the universe separating you from the liar, the false person, the one who would have just really not, they're just not good for you. But you have a choice here going forward. The pop quiz, the test of the self. Are you ready to move into the next level, the next um, set of level of elevation, a higher learning, higher awareness, experiencing the higher self, which will bring in the person who belongs in the space where your air is at. So this is a test of the self right now. It's your pop quiz. And it's a test of the self. Are you ready to go up these steps or backwards and down? Because right now, whatever that person was, it is whatever you saw is not what was real. So you're giving this person a lot more. You're giving this person a lot more greatness than they deserve, and you know that. I haven't said anything you didn't already know. Okay? Fair enough? We good? All right. I think Jenny was next, or Sugar. Jenny or Sugar, if either of you are here. Leslie, you're very welcome, goddess. 2021 Lady Balls, we don't take no shit. We don't take that shit. And sometimes we do have to accept the fact that you are too good for some people. Yes, absolutely. Hi, Jenny. What's your question? Sorry to curse at you, dear. I just, I wish all women knew how strong and powerful they were. Nothing on this earth exists without your permission. Okay, Jenny, will your financial situation get better? Right now, upside down, things in progress, yes. But something changes. You're gonna get knowledge about this too. So don't be in your head too much. I don't know if you can see all the cards there. It's a lot of yes. So right now we're out of sorts, feeling like, do we move on and do something else, or what's going on here? But things are in progress. Clock. And yes, I draw horribly. But yes, I see improvement. But waiting, not without some waiting. Hope that's helpful. Okay. We've got Jasmine. I see that. Oh, I'm sorry, Jenny. Let's see what's here for. Yep, there's that cycle in the unknown. Keep on waiting. That's a lot. It feels like the energy are waiting for somebody to do the right thing or authorize something. There's awareness, deep thought, and money. A lot of focus. Actions. Feels like a lesson in here about who to trust, too. I don't know what that's about. And a test of protecting the self. Learning who you can depend on. It's not getting answers, too. Like, blocks. Can this timeline be changed? Is changing the current timeline possible for Jenny? Well, things are changeable for you in the now, but your thought process is fucking that up. It feels like you can move on to something else, but the thought process, overthinking transition. So you're overthinking about what can come next. So the yes is like you could do it if you want, but you're not gonna. So, and there's that test. That's where the test would come into play. So it's an opportunity to like, okay, take the block and then unblock it for yourself or wait for someone that you think you can trust to come unblock it for you. It's hoping for loyalty from someone or some entity, waiting for that. It's coming with patience. But this is also a time to learn how to put some of that stuff down you just mentioned right there. And are you negative outward or inward? Because this is looks like a negative to the inward. Not, oh, that's crazy how that card just flew out. Right. So it's learning or remembering the value of yourself. It's getting inspired by the frustration of the situation, unblocking that ego and saying, fuck it, I'm just going to go do this. I thought about going for that kind of job and I was afraid to because of the ego. What I've heard, or I don't think I'm qualified. It feels like the energy of being put in a position where you'll come out of that shell and go towards what you want, what you think is out of your reach. And that's embracing the masculine elements of the self. And we're avoiding and stalling until then. Yeah, you can call it patient and positive, but the card says avoiding and stalling. So there's that. Yeah, we're choosing things. I'm always putting my decks back together wrong. Okay. So on the end of this equation, though, it's not the energy of being stuck. It's being sitting in one spot by choice. So Yeah, you could do that. Options are available, but the choice is yours. At the bottom of the deck, divine intervention in reverse. So, might be some data we're not accepting. All right. Gabriel. Who else was asking a question? I missed one of y'all. Jasmine. I don't know if Jasmine. Okay. Darling, I don't have that kind of time for a general reading. Do you have a question? I see you, Gabriel. Okay. Um, are you going? Is it going to be generally good trucking? That's such a wide range question. It narrows in on nothing. So, yes, work is here. There's going to be some headaches with it, some unexpected things. Let's clarify that. You may not like the way they treat people and talk to people. There will be some shady shit going on you ain't gonna like that you'll hear about along the way. Some waiting. There'll be, yeah, it's gonna be a standard job, sounds like to me. This feels like a lot of contemplation about doing the right thing. And okay, Two of Pentacles here. So we've got, it's like a situation that involves juggling. Could be fun though, but it also has the potential to be very overwhelming. It's like being promised a certain money, but something is altered about that. Let's see. Will Gabriel earn money that he will be happy with in this job? Ooh. So there's going to be some complications with the dough. Perhaps waiting longer than expected for payments. It feels like are employers that don't really listen to the wants and needs. But for some reason, it's okay. I would imagine every job has its quirks. You may be told things that are not right or false. But there's a lesson here, so your guides do want you, they say do it. Maybe it wouldn't, there's something pending, so somebody's on the fence about this or unsure about doing it. And okay, so maybe there's going to be some squeaky wheels at a company. It's work, right? It's probably not ever going to be a perfect job. There may never ever be a perfect job. What do you need to know at this time? Guidance for Gabriel. That's all. I'm going to put these back. This is the way they chunked out. I don't like that. Messages for Gabriel. Messages. Ooh wee. All right. So the situation you're walking into may involve some lies, some people doing the wrong thing at the right time. See all those sixes? 2, 4, 6. So this feels like an energy of someone who may treat an entity that may treat its employees like triangular shaped pink things. And yeah, there could be a weighing test, but it doesn't feel like a situation where that's even going to be tolerated, to be fair. It comes with distractions, though. So stay focused. You are in Angel Guide School. That's my card for the guides. And the test comes out twice. So this may be a test of your patience, tolerance. It might be the test that launches you into a new business. But there are some elements you won't be told about until you're in the job, till you're on, doing it. Then you're going to find out some stuff ain't true. But there is a test of awareness that you'll learn about this for sure. Yeah. Confusion and chaos. 5 just falls right out there. Talk of plans. And the test keeps coming out for you too. Everybody must be going through one right now. And the test will be love of self versus, how much energy output has to go into this. Will it be more of your time than you want, or will you be working harder than you thought? There's a sudden awareness test. And I just heard morals. Morals. I'm damn sure not the one to talk about that. So let me put these cards away. I said morals. That's where it ends for me. Along the way comes a test. Don't get involved with no dumb shit. If it sounds sketchy, it is. There's a realization and a self correction lesson here. 5 comes back. It's a life experience you're supposed to have. Hate to say that, but it's teaching you how to deal with conflict, the chaos of the others and yourself, aggressive competitors, could be on the road. Pop quiz, every time I pull the deck, comes right back. That's a test for you. So, lesson, message, and lesson. I don't think this is one you can skip over, though. This is about bettering you and pushing you to a new phase. Clarify new phase. New phase being choices. Being afraid to step out on your own, this might put you there. The opportunity may present itself where we go from the mirror of employee to boss. And this is manifestation, trusting the self to create, trusting the self to align, and trusting that one would want peace. And it comes in like, oh yeah, you know what? Fuck this. This isn't gonna work out for me. It's a place of becoming more mindful. Sounds like masculine at the bottom. It's finding that. It's finding your third testicle, the one that makes moves. Looks like this job gives you a lot of worry, though. I see isolation, plenty of time to think. That may come in handy. But eventually it grows into yeah, something else. But in the meantime, I say make that money. Make the money and keep your hands clean. There will be conversations about big things coming down the pipeline. Don't listen to that shit. And the test is here again. So, yeah. The test with five and the fives is completion. And the one self growing bigger into a place where we're just tired of like things not being stable, not being able to depend on someone's word. This sharpens you, gives you discipline, and prepares you for change. I'm saying don't believe, things that you can't see just yet. Shit. So if they say, okay, join the company and in 6 months we're gonna give you $1 million, that shit sounds sketchy. Just nod your head and go, yeah, okay. Don't build your life around certain things. You know what I'm saying? Like, get the job, see if you like it, get the work, but don't. If somebody's like, I'll give you $1 million in 6 months, don't go out and buy a house worth $1 million the next day. It's just like, don't put too much reliability in future promising. Yeah, some shit you'll have to let go of. Like expecting that people can keep their word on shit. Lessons. This feels like this. Okay, well, if you got your own plan, this might be the catalyst that makes it more of a plan, more of an action than a plan. And it may happen like that. You know what I'm saying? Just sometimes that's the thing that catapults us into the place we were going anyway. It's just going to be a lot slower. Sometimes I know I perform better when I'm in that I don't give a fuck mood. I get big shit done at that point when I'm just like fed up. I can't do it anymore. Like, I'm going to go do this. And then I do it. So it feels like might be the catalyst that it feels like something you do need to experience though. It really does feel like something you need to experience so that you have that data, whatever else is in there. Whether it's making new friends, seeing how a business works so you can emulate it, I don't fucking know. I don't know. 6 months. Yeah, in 6 months you'll be dealing with this. I asked about 6 months. In 6 months, there is anger. There's actions that feel like they're being taken against the self. Figuring out something is fraudulent, not working out the way you wanted it to, or really just fraudulent, false. Something wasn't what you thought it was going to be. Three reverses. So it's like something doesn't work anymore. The fire and passion for it leaves. And then comes the unknown, hidden futures. And that begins the manifestation right there. Triple angel, thoughts expand, manifesting with intention, for better or for worse. It looks like a lesson of learning this or that. Do I want this or do I want that? Am I going to keep letting this happen or am I going to go do that? So this does feel like the catalyst, that boost that puts you, makes you do something, makes you hop out there, which is great. All right. I think that is everybody there. All right. I think I got all you guys, right? Did I read everybody? Okay. Hope that was helpful for you, Gabriel. All right, you guys. You're always welcome. What's coming towards you? Uh, Air, atoms, protons, electrons. Gotta be more specific than that, honey. What's coming towards you is too general. Let's do angel messages for you to see what are your guides, what does Jasmine's guides want her to know right now? Ooh, that flew at me. The unknown. You have exciting changes coming your way. You are going through a redesign of the self. You need to bring an end to your inability to focus, hiding and contradicting yourself. There is a test here that needs to be dealt with. Some behavior you need to stop. There's a holy grail of cycles going on here. Clarify the cycle. We're in our head too much. Illusions. Using our imagination instead of the body, I guess. Clarify the illusion. Well, that makes sense. The illusion is awareness of self, overthinking things too much, not recognizing our value. Yeah. Having the test is gaining sacred knowledge of yourself, finding happiness in that. Protecting yourself from the dumb shit. Though the cycle of repetition is here though multiple times. So cycle, cycle. Yeah, definitely focused on the wrong stuff. Focusing on the others and not ourselves. And not recognizing the influence that your thoughts have over everything else. So we may be attracting others who are just too physically focused. Bang, 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 bang. We don't want that. Okay? So right now, this is a good time to learn to accept you. Take a break, look around, show some gratitude for what you have done and accomplished so far in life, right? Is that it? Right. And knock off all the goddamn wishful thinking. We don't, it's already enough of a fantasy that we live in as is, but that has to break. That has to break right here. All this overthinking, because it's lying to yourself. You may have cut off all the toxic people. That doesn't mean you weren't damaged by them. Getting out. How do we get out? Moving to a new timeline. So if you want to get out of that data, you want to get off that timeline, it comes back again. This is about loving yourself. This is about taking the feelings we feel for the others, putting them back in ourselves, but better feelings, not the sad ones, not the ones that, you know, are destructive. They make us irritable. That's baggage. So you have an opportunity at this point to elevate yourself. Walk up the stairs towards that next lesson, new self, improved self, where we don't sit around in our minds like this. So the pop quiz is we're going to walk up the stairs and away from things that don't do well for us, energies that aren't helpful to us. So, right. So you got to do your healing because you're going to bring in more of this, the false lying energy. These people are asleep. You're not. And while you are a little bit more awake than the others, it's not going to help you if you're stuck inside of thoughts and stuck in your head. You've forgotten how valuable you are, and you've put too much value in thought and in other people. We could put that value in our family, we could put that value in our children, but you can't really do that unless you put the value in yourself first. Right. At the bottom is, again, cycle, intention, hanging on to things that we already know we need to let go of. I ain't saying shit you don't already know. I haven't said a thing you don't already know. So I'm just a cheerleader. So right now, get your rest, get your stability, make plans, make moves. This is about logic, period. Recognizing your visible successes because other people do. We don't want to draw them in. Bringing that imbalance to it. So we've got this destructive thought process, but it is a life experience you're going through right now. So fix that shit. Look at there. Okay. Coming out of that shit, your soul is stronger. The heart is built. You are a little bit more aware of how to test uh, environments for safety, taking control, realizing you have options, getting shit in order. 7-7 comes out twice. Love it. So we're taking back control of thoughts and others' influence, the influence of the others over us. And that is a card of protection right there. And that is knowledge of the self. Taking that knowledge of the self, moving forward. And out of that comes protection and happiness and the vision to see the person who does belong in your space. Currently, though, while you're going through this cycle, you have limited protections, okay? So don't hold back. Tell people how you feeling if you need to. And if you don't want to tell them, get the fuck out of their space. Protect yourself. You may find inspiration through friendships, new alliances, and you may not. You may opt to just sit around being frustrated and bored. A lot of chaos to be dealt with. So this is if this is all just your energy, you got to work this out. Find a hobby, do some art, paint something, take up, find something that you can pour this loving energy into. Let's see, when you take better care. Right. Okay, Jasmine, exactly. So I ain't saying shit you didn't already know, right? I'm just your cheerleader and I don't have pom poms, so that sucks. But you're gonna be all right. You got to put down those whoever you're thinking about. Yeah, time to move on from that. We don't want to take that behavior and that thought process into our 60s and 70s and 80s. And yes, Jasmine, you're right about your second comment. There are no accidents. There's car accidents. There's coinkydinks. And you're welcome anytime you need it. Shruti. Shruti. Yes, you are here to move forward. That is the whole idea. I see someone by the name of Shruti. You have a question. Hello, DYB. Shruti, you have a question. Oh, Lord, you missing data over here. Shruti. Okay. Hope I'm saying your name right. What data is Shruti missing? Ooh, whole reset. Ew. Um, DYB, give me a second, please. I'm doing one reading and then I'll take you afterward. Shruti, listen, your question has variables to it. That's why I get a rando set of information here. And I didn't feel like I needed to draw your yes or no right off the top. Okay? I'm gonna put this one in this deck this time. Your person and you are at an imbalance. There's a separation happening by design. It's a trust issue. It's a loyalty issue. It's an imagination issue. You, whoever your person is a mirror of the self right now, mirror of you, though probably the worst side of yourself. This person values the physical stuff a little bit more than they should. I don't even want to look at that card. Okay? So this has you in your head overthinking shit because you don't realize how valuable you are. You give yourself, oh God, you give yourself less value than this person. Okay? So right now we're learning awareness of self. That's what you're getting out of this reset. Take a breath, reset. The breath from your lungs and your heart and your soul is not for this person, it's for you. So it's it's a good way to say this. It's learning how to trust yourself. Perhaps embracing your spirituality, but here in this blank, here in this blank is an opportunity for you to choose what you want. You can write your own destiny here on this card, but you got to get out of your head. And the love, if you could put this kind of love into another person, for me, it says that that love's not there for you. So we got to have some love for ourselves. Can't have that if, listen, if that person was supposed to be with you, you wouldn't be looking at tarot cards, okay? You wouldn't be asking random people. If that was the person for you, there would be no question. So what you're doing at this time, my dear, is cycling, like riding a bicycle, but in circles, okay? So right now, you need to be working on self. Logic. Be aware of the person that you are building within yourself. Because you're looking for someone to complete you. And all that that's doing is spinning you in a cycle, a bad cycle. That can go on forever and ever and ever and ever. You could die, come back, and go through it again. Done. That person, let it go. They shouldn't even be breathing your air. That was a lesson. You're going to repeat the lesson if you're not ready to fully embrace and love you. That takes time because you spent as much time as you've given to sitting here in your head. You're going to have to give twice that time to healing. Okay? So give yourself time and patience. Get the fuck out of that cycle of thought. That is so bad. Because your person is a pig. I'm sorry. I could say that shit. Fuck it. That is not for you. That was for you to learn. Okay? That was learning, and that is all. You can repeat that shit with a new person or that person if you want, but there's no long term gain that's going to satisfy you or put you on the correct path from that individual. That person has no heart. They are asleep, and you are awake. Do you date people who are asleep? I don't think so. Do we marry people who are asleep? You shouldn't. You don't have to, but this person will not be satisfied with you. You won't be satisfied with them. The cycle, when I say cycle, I mean behavior. You ever meet somebody who continuously has the same relationship? They complain about it, but they don't change it. This is a cycle, on purpose, cycling through the exact same behavior. Something you may have learned as a child, or something that, maybe an abusive situation came along, and now you think a different way because of hurt, because of harm, danger, fear, whatever. Whatever the case is, the answer is love yourself. Because the cycle is not loving yourself here. Okay? At the bottom of my deck is a test that you're not taking. So the universe has already spoken to you. That person's not around you, and you refuse to move forward. You refuse to take those steps. Get out of your head. You're so valuable, so worth it. But you need healing time. You need to you need to know what real love is for yourself. Because you won't even recognize it in somebody else. You can't walk away if you're still thinking about them. You're that person because you're deep in thought. While, we got to work on our value of self. Okay? 888 here. So the things that you lust after and desire the most will bring fail at this time. Because you might be open to getting to dealing with people who are users, bad people, using energies that don't bring you love. They bring temper and destruction. They bring heavy influence. That's what's in your head right now. So your last relationship might have been abusive and you don't know to call it that. Maybe you don't see it that way. But the hook and the connectivity that you've got going, that you're looking for answers in a tarot reading, says you got a lot of healing to do. And that's okay. We all have to go through it. People are blessings or lessons. That person was a lesson. And you are blessed because you have all of this goodness around you. And look, it almost looks like a person sitting inside their head, looking down, unaware of their value. You forgot for 5 minutes that you're the best. You forgot for 5 minutes that you're the baddest in all the lands. I know, it's okay. We forget. It happens. But none of that has anything to do with this. So that's what we're working on. 2021. Loving myself so much that the only way you get into my fucking space is if your ass loves me from across town and you walk slow on your fucking knees. The person who belongs in your space, breathing your air, you don't even have the vision to see right now because you're still healing. And that's okay. Where's your hobby? Where's your art? Where's your craft? Where's something you can do to pour that energy into something else? Because this focus takes you off your path. Okay? Because you're so awesome. Man, just stop with the stalling. The world is waiting for you. Hello. You're welcome. DYB, are you still here? Last reading for the night. I still have all this energy. This is crazy. I don't even drink that much coffee either. I didn't even drink that much coffee. DP, that is a very interesting way you just hop in with that statement. I don't even know where to go with that. Hello, Maria. DYB. DYB, I don't like to do time readings. Hi, Ashley. Thank you for subscribing, goddess. I don't like to do time readings. A large amount of grant checks. Okay. DYB. Let's see what we get here. I don't know why I got the words dissolve and dissolution. Perhaps to a company or something. Let's find out. Will you be getting checks? DYB. Will checks be coming in the next 2 months? Grant checks be arriving for D. Ooh. That's a lot of no's right there. Feels like a lot of requirements or responding or back and forth type of it's like feels like dealing with somebody who is not giving a fuck, to be fair about it. Feels like more confusion in the situation. Some type of upset. Changes. No change. It feels like not waiting. I feel a sense of a communication coming through that requires some type of interaction with somebody who is very somebody who's a dick. This energy feels like having to interact with somebody who's a douche. Sorry. Somebody who's going to be testing your patience and gangster. Jumping through hoops to get what you want. Somebody asking way too many fucking questions and not moving. So the help or what you want, the growth, the moolah, moolah, moolah. Yeah, I don't. I see yes, but not without a whole lot of fucking hoop jumping. So it just, uh, this feels like having to have some discipline and not go the fuck off on somebody because you have the experience to hold it in. People aren't moving as fast as they say they're gonna. Feels like belly stress. My stomach is cramping. Yeah, somebody bullshitting. Oof. And it's something you've already experienced. Right. Things just sitting in a state of incompletion. And then it shows up. Huh. Lord, Lord, Lord. Okay. My advice is hold tight, stay strong as best as you can. Motherfuckers are going to be testing your patience. I see that. A lot of back and forth and ugh. When I see don't test me, this is testing your gangster, testing your patience, testing your motivations. Are you going to flip the fuck out? This is a life test coming through people. People who kind of put you in a place where you're like, or you got to go through stress, blocks, fears. When is it coming? I don't know. How about now? Maybe later. It's talking. It's a lot of unnecessary conversations. Like, it almost feels like the energy of fucking having to deal with haters, people who don't like their fucking job. Who told you to get that fucking job? Do your fucking job. I'm getting mad. This ain't even my fucking reading. Just people asking questions. Listen, I already answered that 100 times. Well, I need to ask again. Fuck you. I'm losing my voice over here. uh, so there will be stresses. I just heard Calgon take me away. You may need to take some bubble baths and find some comfort and relaxations. It's coming, but Lord, 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 don't take nobody's face off, okay? I see finances coming. I don't have any cards that say grant checks. How would I see that? I do see what you want coming, but with a lot of hoop jumping, okay? You asked a specific question, that's what I went to answer. If you had 12 other things in your head, that's different. Okay. Hello, Ashley. Um, Ashley, your person, I see them coming back, but I see them like, do you want that? I don't think you do, but okay. I see something in progress, but this feels like the return of the Mac is what I just heard. Bear. This feels like the return of a narcissist. I don't. The cards don't say that, but I just feel that there's a several time constraints going on here. So you may be dealing with somebody who doesn't belong in your space anyway. Negative actions against a union. And you need to stop thinking about this and move forward. Whether or not the person comes back, you still need to be in motion. And this is like focusing. You're going to get what you're asking for, okay? You're going to get what you're seeking. I don't think you want it, but you're going to get it because you keep putting it out there. Keep putting that energy out there. You may be imagining more than what's really there. We love differently, and if this is forgetting your divinity, there's a block right here because this is like stepping back on our values and our worth, waiting for somebody to give that to us. Somebody who's not taking an action towards you. So, yeah, we need to stop asking about that. No, you don't. What are you going to tell them? You're pregnant? What are you missing? Messages for Ashley. Oh, there's your test. Right here. This is forgetting, you know, your divinity. There's a test to be taken. It's about trusting the self, trusting the others. And this is a card of talks. And that is a card of talks. But what's your true motivation? I don't think you're clear on that part. I think you're clear. Because there's a loss here. This is desire and lust bringing failure to you. And at this time, it's about unions desired that bring chaos. There's nothing but a lesson here in bringing that person back into your space. You have a fixed focus right now with this energy. Someone's hiding themselves. Contradiction. There's that masculine. There's a loss of self in this. Mm, mm, mm. This person makes you doubt yourself. There's a loss of gifts too. You lose in fucking with this person. This person is a gamble. And they fuck with your head. This was a lesson. That person was a lesson. I don't know what message you want to give, but inviting that energy back in is a lesson. And it comes with a cost. Bad gamble. Bad gamble on the energy right there. Forgive yourself for letting that person breathe your air. Take the test, go forward. Because going backward and searching for this person, I see, let's see. Karma. Bringing this person back into your life brings karma for you. So, all on you. Your choice. You can keep thinking about them. Let's see, do they clarify the return? Wow, that flew away. Your person's in and out. Nothing there for you, honey. There's a deception here. You may be dealing with somebody fraudulent, or you may be lying to yourself. But healing is necessary. Looking for cooperation, baby, and somebody who doesn't know how to. And you may want to share some secret knowledge with this person. Your choice, but there's karma. There's a lesson here for you. For you, not your person. Yeah. Yeah, there's a test here at the bottom. So, it's like speaking into a speakerphone and not being heard because the others are sleeping. I always say this. You're more awake, they're asleep. They're upside down, you're right side up. You're wondering why they don't make sense? They're asleep. They're asleep. Which makes not the smartest people. DP is just talking in the chat. Are you just venting? What messages does DP, which is a very interesting name there. In my world, a DP is a double penetration. And you sound doubly penetrated. Nothing but, look at this. Ooh-wee. Listen, DP, you are going down. You need to be playing some Mary J. Blige. I'm going down. Lord, hold on. I feel like 6 needs to get in on this one, y'all. Hold on. 6, you got anything for DP over here?
Screaming will not help anyone.
Okay, screaming will not help anyone. Anything else?
All women are queens. If she breathes, she's a god!
All right, fair enough. You have forgotten your goddess status. Your guides want you to be aware right now. You are a human. Okay, yes, sure. But you're truly a spirit guide having a human experience. In angel school, nonetheless. You have exciting changes coming your way, but you must go through a divine redesign of self, where we change maybe the way we think, the type of shit we accept. We no longer fall for the banana in the tailpipe. You need to embrace that newness. There is a reset happening or on its way. This could be a split of unions with someone or a realization that maybe the person I'm looking at isn't 100% what the fuck I think I see. Right? We may be dealing with somebody who doesn't finish things, is hateful, doesn't have sympathy. Somebody who does have a great influence in your life, though. Your guides are working with you, okay? And they want you to keep your heart open. But the worrying and the stress as a norm is not okay, okay? And you puts you on the wrong path. Anyone in your environment who's got you worrying and stressing and they ain't blood related to you is the wrong path. And it makes you forget your divinity. It wastes your time, makes you express yourself in a way that is illogical to others. I'm yelling at you because you needed this. It puts you into a place where you're moody, others around you are moody. Your energy's strong, and you will draw in all that negativity that you put out. I've just watched you just lay your diarrhea all in throughout the chat. And so it's all this talking and not making moves. It's hoping for somebody to do the right thing. And the truth of the matter is, why should they? If you're always going to be there when they do the wrong thing, why should they do what's right? So there's a fear, there's these blocked feelings, impulsive behavior. You may be with someone who is gaslighting you, is what I just heard. Somebody who might be fucking with your emotions on purpose. So a good lesson to get out of this: forgive yourself, accept the wisdom you've been given and that you already know. Find enjoyment. And it doesn't have to be in this gooey, sticky shit right here. Okay? Free yourself. And it's about getting stronger. 6 comes back twice. Wow. Okay? Your guides want you to know you are distracted. You need to get focused yesterday. Okay? If we were in school, you would, you know, you'd be out on the playground waiting for one kid to play with you. Michael, I have horrible sleeping habits. That's where I get the energy from. All right. So we have this test here. You got your pop quiz. And this is life testing you. Are you really ready to go forward? Are you really, really fucking ready? You keep saying it, you want something different, but you keep doing the same shit. So this is on you, not listening to your higher self, not accepting that people don't change. They don't have to. A lot of them are asleep. How could they? So if you're ready to go forward, accept the lesson. And the lesson isn't choosing to feel stuck. That's not the lesson. Okay? The lesson is being inspired to take care of yourself. Okay? It's inspiring yourself, being inspired to seek better connections, starting with the one between your heart and your mind and your mouth and your typing, your Twitter fingers. It's moving out of that user energy so we can get our own abundance. Because the feelings and all that gooey shit stops you from manifesting what you deserve. And you don't deserve confusion. You don't deserve confusion. You don't deserve bad energy. You don't deserve, I mean, I suppose we can all have relationships with sleeping people, but that sucks. Sleeping people and relationships suck ass. So your guides want you to move your ass in gear so you can get to the next step, the next experience, the next life lesson. This is some old shit on repeat. So it's an opportunity to learn how to trust yourself and recognize your worth, your nobility, your divinity, your greatness. It's an opportunity to stop sacrificing yourself and sacrificing your energy and your thoughts on people who don't deserve to breathe your air. Okay? It's understanding that you make emotional choices. It's understanding that you might be dating a narcissistic person or focused on a narcissistic person who's greedy. Okay? They're just taking all they can take. And that level, if this person was like that at all, okay, you definitely need healing time after that. That's abuse. Even if nobody put hands on you, the verbal shit that can come out of a greedy narcissistic's mouth is enough that you need a break. You need a whole ass fucking break. An extended break. And because that's a person who can take your feelings. They can take your emotions, bottle them up, make you damaged goods for the next relationship. So when the good person shows up, you won't even be able to see them because you'll be stuck in your damage. Right there. Nothing. Empty, vapid space in your head, which should be filled with good vibrations, good feelings, learning, conquering the planet. But instead, the other energy, the other one, who is focused on themselves, keeps you in this place where you're alone. Like a computer with a bad programming writing zeros and ones. Sure, it's a program, but it's not going anywhere. So these zeros and ones for you, your guides are like, that's at the way back there, you're not there. Let's move forward. Take that pop quiz about yourself and what you're sacrificing and losing and gaining to. We got to get out of this headspace, though. Got to get out of the headspace. Because, at the bottom of the deck is nothing. Not a damn thing coming out of that cycle. So this blank card is what is for you to decide what's next. It's for you to decide what's right for you. Or you go back and recycle the bullshit and go through that same lesson all over again. You could tell somebody something, but what are you doing for yourself? Like this is, in order to heal, you absolutely must let go. Period. It's not a warning. It's not a, if he does or they do this. There's no healing as long as you're still connected. Even if you're just connected in thought. You cannot heal. Period. And a narcissistic can do that level of damage. There's so many good videos on YouTube where people talk about narcissism and how to work yourself out of that energy. It really takes time. And I've experienced it myself. It is abuse. It is abuse. Not even a question. So we're finding satisfaction and loving and healing in the self. Ooh-wee. Bringing an imbalance to an end. Bringing awareness to yourself that that person is an opposite and you're not attracted anymore. This is where you have to get. I'm not saying you're there now at all. You're not. 7, 7, and 6. Wow. This is learning about who you attract in your environment. It really is. It's realizing that just because a motherfucker likes you doesn't mean he can't be a whole hater. Doesn't mean he can't be jealous of what you've done with your life. Doesn't mean he can't be jealous of your good energy because he doesn't know how to express himself that way. Okay? Ooh. Am I reading for Ashley and DP? Because I thought I was reading for DP at this point. Ashley's still sitting here collecting data. The majority of that wasn't for you, Ashley, but maybe it was. So, DP, my dear. This energy brings you nothing but a loss of luck. Just exercise, draw something, Clean the house. Find some fucking hobbies every time you think of this person. You got to put that shit down. It's over, you say, DP? Okay. All right. Well, the cards are coming back and they say there's no progress with laziness. You don't have any follow through and you're not moving. Still sacrificing. Excuse me. Still waiting to communicate. I'm choking over here. You're still waiting to communicate with somebody in your heart. Stop playing. So it's time to give up that sacrifice. That person doesn't complete you. You complete yourself. You got to stop thinking and asking about them. That's how you clear the energy. Every time you think you might think about that person, do something physical, distract yourself, hobby, anything. Okay? You really absolutely, like, you got to stop thinking of them. And when you stop thinking of them, life's going to test your gangster to see if you're really over that. So be aware of that too. Yeah. It's going to take some time, and it's okay. It's okay. That was a lesson. That energy from the past was a lesson. And that is all. And it's a blessing that you're done with it. You're leaving for good this time, huh? Okay. That's your addiction. Let's see if Six got anything for you. Hose mad. Okay, I won't dig any further in that one. You got anything we all understand, Six? All right. Cosmic Dust, no, I think I should stop now. Too much energy in my belly. And I'm choking over here. Let's see. Oh, Ashley, you want me to do one for you? Okay. Any messages for Ashley?
Hey, you. You're finally awake.
Exactly. Anything else for Ashley?
Correct!
Fair enough. How about a third one just for good luck? Cosmic Dust, you just trying to get me to do a reading for you. Ask a yes or no question. I'm just going to pull yes or no for you. Ask it to yourself, Cosmic Dust. The answer's popping out yes. Okay. Ask your question. Yes or no, that's it. Just think your question, Cosmic Dust. Just think of your question. I didn't want all those. Testing going on. Somebody's testing the fuck out of you. What's going on here? It's a blessing, because you probably get the hint. Not wishful thinking. We are aware. Not taking bullshit. No blessing from the bullshit. This feels like putting down some shit. Tired of somebody fucking with you. Oh. Will you get a job soon? Are you sure you're ready for that? I see no, not taking tests. And no rewards to that. Let's see what they've got for you.
I'm in danger.
Oh, shit. Oh, okay. There's a test that comes with whatever you're asking about, and you don't want it. You don't want to take the test. There's a yes answer to this. Let's ask again. Specifically, work. Work. You get a job soon. Yes. There's a test of some sort. You're worried about taking some type of test and it's false. You're worried? What? There's a stall out of some sort. But yes, there's your answer. There's acceptance and a process. I don't think you're going to like it. Regulation of some sort. Something new. It's something that you want. You may be ignoring other opportunities, waiting for one thing. That's ego. Mm. You're on the verge of giving up. Should Cosmic Dust be looking at other opportunities than the one they're waiting on right now? Is this a timeline issue? Hold on. Are you sure that this is what's going on? Because there's more to this. There's way more here. I don't see waiting. It's like it says stop waiting, and that's to do with money expanding. No growth, confusion, and this comes out as a choice. So it's like competition, others going after the same thing. The choice is being made based on experience. I think you should keep your options open, but it looks like a lot of waiting. Are you sure you've gone through everything, Cosmic Dust? Because blank comes right out first. You're choosing a cycle of thought. So it's like holding on to something you want, not looking with open vision to anything else. It's a holy grail of cycles moving with intention. So if you're waiting, it says, I feel like there was a yes, but some stuff that has to be dealt with first. Yeah. Everything's really kind of like shifty on this. So I don't really want to tell you to sit and wait for one thing. I would say keep looking. Don't sit and wait. Just keep moving with that thought. Not the bad thoughts, just the good ones. I feel like you should keep moving. And yes, you can quietly wait while still looking. I don't think you should stop looking. And I think you should be open to trying something a little bit out of your comfort zone. Yeah. This is about logic and making moves, but this is blank, so you have choices. Okay? Look at that. Take the test at the bottom. So this might be having to learn something new. Might be considering, it might be time to learn something new. There's a test again. Wow. This might be learning some new shit to make things happen. Maybe consider that. Anything for cosmic dust?
Surprise, motherfucker!
Ooh, yeah. This might be doing something you hadn't even imagined. Don't give up. Keep looking. Don't cry or anything while you're doing it. Just look around. See what else is out there in the world. Ten times out of 10, you have more than one fucking skill. So shit. And you're capable of doing more than you probably give yourself credit for. You're welcome. I tell you, I feel like you're being driven towards something. I feel like you're being driven towards something. Anna Lynn, you have a question? Ha! I say you're being driven towards something. There it is. Yeah, you gotta toughen up your emotions. I see that here. Speak up. And don't be afraid to experiment while you're looking for work. Don't be afraid to experiment and just throw your hat into the ring. Maybe I'll try this. You may find success in an unexpected place. And there may be travel involved with it. There is travel involved with it. This is a road. Going on the road or something. Annalyn, I haven't even heard your question. You have a yes or no question? You could think of it for yourself and I'll answer. Maria Rose. Did I skip you? Or did you leave? Cosmic dust, yes you do. You don't have to wish for things. It may take time, may take dedication, may take energy. Whatever it is, you got it in you. You have all the tools. And they're all in your head, technically. It's a plan. It's knowing what you got to do to make changes and make moves. And putting down that fear. Just take a few breaths. Relax. The answers are really there. You want to know how your boss feels about you? I don't like digging through people's data like that. Oh, let's see. Maria's boss. Okay. Your boss may think of you as a thinker. A little bit on the mental side here. We got the Princess of Swords here, so you're mindful. You're just. You come across it initially as being someone truthful. They see you as being able to do your job, or you should be able to do it. Now, this is the Emperor, also son of the morning here on this card. So this is, for me, it's a, though it is an Emperor, it is like a tyrannical, aggressive, like boss type person. And you come across off the top here as someone who thinks too fucking much. Do the work. I see someone very quiet, keeping their thoughts to themselves, not voicing needs or wants. And the magician, someone, wow. Uh, I'm not going to tell you your boss is sitting around thinking about you. That's pretty much what I'm going to say here. Your boss has a lot of stuff going on. Starting with ego, it's a magician energy making things happen. This person is very caught up in their power. I see somebody who has the potential to be a great boss or a horrible boss. Someone very deceptive. They see you very as being a very airy energy, mental. Someone who thinks, maybe thinks too much. It could be. Hmm. Lord of perfected work, the Four of Wands being here. So it's almost like you'll work if you didn't have a support system around. Maybe you don't. Uh, it's okay. What I just heard is it feels like somebody who has the excitement that they're going to be able to pull support from underneath you, that you'll be able to work on your own, work harder. Um, Feels like the energy of someone who knows that they can pile more onto you, and it won't be an issue. But this is a choice. So it's like they see the potential for you to work well, better, harder. This is the Lord of Illusionary Success, Seven of Cups. Wow. So, okay. So, one of y'all is having some wishful thinking up in this motherfucker, but your boss has options. They know that. They can replace you. They know that. But, you know, there is, ooh, wait a minute. Things change. Our Nine of Swords. From the number nine, though, it's like knowing someone's going to accept the bullshit, knowing that you have the power to alter people's lives. This person's focused on their power. I don't know if they're like, if there's a thought process, it's because you're one of many. If there's any closeness, it's because that's what they do. This is somebody who can be chaotic in nature, doesn't very, though they may look like it and behave like it, they don't, this might be a person who doesn't think very highly of people around them. This is somebody who thinks that, it's if something good happens and one of the employees did it, this is the person who takes credit for that. Like, yeah, they did a good job, but I did a good job because, I brought them on. Let's see if there's any messages here for you.
Wow.
Anything else besides wow?
The fuck you doing here? Identify yourself. Who the fuck are you?
Okay. Yeah, I don't think your boss is thinking that deeply about you. So I would say keep your head down and look busy. Just look busy when they walk into the room. That's all I can think of right there. All right. Anna Lynn, do you have a question? You did ask me a question. You asked me about Vlad. Is Vlad's intention towards you genuine? Is Vlad being honest about his feelings? Ooh. Well, if his feelings are lust, then yeah. But first is no. You're wrong. Using ego to process thoughts. You may have denied this person recently for some reason or another, and it was apparently a good thing to do. So now next comes the question is why are you still focused on your decision? Checks and balances. What are you missing? Clarity. You're welcome, Maria. Good Lord, what are you doing? Annalyn, really? Goodness. So we're being moody and critical. Might be expressing the immature side of ourselves. Your guides want you to focus on yourself and your health. You are getting a bit of guided assistance right now, and you need to protect yourself from negative energies and people, because you might be dealing with somebody who, yeah. Well, okay, yes, they played games, but you were bored. Let's just be fair about the shit. They played games, you played at first because you was bored. Wanted something to do, that's all right. That's all right. Lots of threes going on here, so it was somebody, yes, who had options and was probably playing games with more than one. Be grateful you're out of it, because the others are not. And you were dealing with somebody who was probably cheating, it says that. And you took back your power. That's great. And your guides do want you to protect yourself from bullshit, and it sounds like you did it. And out of that comes harmony. Out of that comes being a little bit more aware of having to interact with people who have unspoken motives. They're liars, thirsty. Look at that chaos. They bring confusion. And it's an energy that'll have you like sitting in your head. Ugh. Yeah. Forgetting your greatness. These are the situations where people need, counseling, self care, and all that stuff. And you got out of it before any of that. So that should sound like a blessing to my ass. Sounds like an incredible blessing to me. And coming out of that, moving into the unknown, hidden future. Stop obsessing about this person. That is the card. So out of this time, you get stability, you get rest, safety is really catching my attention here. You might have, ooh, okay. So you imagined something that wasn't real. That person, you took your goodness and applied it to them. That's not how it works. That's why they got a chance to breathe your air. So now we are believing in ourselves at this point, doing right by yourself, because you could do bad by yourself, right? And we're giving people way too much just. There's a lesson there for you. Now my cards are unshuffled and in the wrong place. Put that over here. So understand that that person keeps coming around because you keep manifesting them like a goal. Everything you think about expands. Everything you think about. Even if you keep focusing on that person, it's like you're calling them back in. Okay? Melinda, what are you talking about? So it's time to let that go. Get your rest and relaxation on. Because see, here we got this black on either side. This is the type of energy that'll block your successes and the self. And gold is sitting here like you're golden. Be glad you got out of that because somebody else didn't. Somebody else didn't. Let's see if there's anything here for you, Annalyn. Does 6 want to give you any words of encouragement? Anything else?
Screaming will not help anyone.
Okay, remember that. When this person comes back through, it's a test. Don't argue, don't fight. Use your grace and your class, and slowly back out of the room. Melinda, I still don't know what you're talking about. A lot changed. What are you talking about? I don't know what you're talking about. And yes, it's a test. You gotta test your gangster. The universe needs to know if you're ready to move to the next step. So yeah, that comes with a test. And the universe says, yeah, be on your shit. Oop, lots of no's. That's a life lesson. Are you experienced? Are you ready to go upward and onward? Melinda, you are lacking awareness, self-awareness right now. There's a fail going on here. Something destroyed, not working here. Something with no progress, no follow through. You're feeling stuck in something. But it's really a cycle of behavior. Frustrated, irritated. You lack patience. Cycle that you can't let go of. Someone has their back turned. No growth. Something not real because you refuse to take the test. Not listening. I don't know what you need a message for, but you ain't listening. So why should I give it to you? Somebody already gave you an answer. You already have an answer. So what can I say to you? You're not taking the test. How many cards you got to flip here? You're the one in it. You got to take the test. You got to take the test. Who do you love? Bullshit or yourself? Who do you love? Somebody else more than yourself? Do you love drama? You love going to read to card readers to get data that the other person could be giving you? Or are you refusing to accept the data bit that's been given to you? What's going on here? That's your test. Blues, trust. Black is the unknown, fears, blocks, unexpressed potential within the self that we're ignoring so that we can focus and give our heart to somebody else. That's chosen suffering. What are you talking about? Feelings? What's going on here? You're lacking awareness, my dear. I can't give you any more answers. Nope. I can't give you any more answers. You're not letting go. You're refusing to accept any data at this point. Ego.
Hey, you. Finally awake.
Something you need to let go of, my dear. That's for you to define. I can't give you any more answers. Melinda, you're not listening. I'm not allowed to give you any more data. I'm actually going to stop doing that. When I feel obsessed energy, I'm going to stop giving you data because it's not helping anybody. It's certainly not helping you. The card actually says, let it go. Not taking the test. I don't even need your full question. I feel your energy when you popped into the room. You're not listening. No, it doesn't matter. Do you love yourself? I'm not allowed to give you any more data. You're not listening. You gotta love you, baby. When you love you, what that person thinks don't even fucking matter because you're on to the next thing. But you're holding on to something that doesn't belong to you. And what you get out of that is karma. You get an experience. You get a whole ass tarot reader saying, I'm not gonna read more cards because you're not taking in the data. So what's the point? You're just gonna sit and focus on that. That's a chemical imbalance on you. That's you forgetting your divinity and giving somebody else your divinity. That's you focused on one thing, not yourself. There's karma all over this. I'm done. Listen, if you don't get your mind right, you're going to be under a tarot card reader's thumb the rest of your life. Get your mind right, ma. Get your mind right. Because you ain't moving with logic right now. You ain't moving with logic at all right now, ma. You better than this. You so much better than this. Right now, the person who would love you forever could be next door to you. You wouldn't even see him. You don't have your divine vision. You don't have your divine glasses on. You got them rose-colored bullshit glasses on with somebody else's shit smeared all across that shit. You got to put that down. It's time to go. Time to get moving. Time ain't forever. Let's go. But you ain't taking in no more. You're not taking in data. You waiting on that shit. Let me stop. You waiting on somebody to do something that they don't owe you. They don't owe you. You owe yourself first. So take care of you first. You can't even see what's available to you. And you have options. You don't see them. That's what's crazy about that shit. You have options. Stop waiting. You can't even see what's available to you. And you have options. That's what's crazy. I'm going to say that again. Can you fix that shit? Can you fix that? Because all the card readings ain't going to help. You got to change. This is all your magic. You're the magician. You can do the ritual magic, or you can pull a brand new rabbit out of the hat, or you can keep letting motherfuckers, play you. Do magic on you. I know, I could tell it's hard to let go. That's chemical imbalance, baby. You got a chemical imbalance going on, and it's fucking with your physical being. So you need to take that energy for that person and pour it into art. Can you draw? Can you paint? Do you sing? Do you make music? Video? Pick something. You got to pour that energy. Be of service to others who need your help. That's what you're here to do. You will suffer until you do the work you are here to do, because you've been here 100 billion lifetimes on repeat, still suffering the exact same issue. You're carrying so much weight, I feel it. I put the cards away. What time is this? Like 3 or some shit? What time is it? 2. I wasn't gonna stop. I'm still awake, but I gotta stop for you. That's your energy. I got to cut the reading. That's your energy. And that's unhealthy. It's mental health. So if you were dealing with somebody who was abusive or ghosted and dropped you, you got to let it go. But if you have that type of focus could bring you finance and greatness elsewhere. Take that energy, put it somewhere else. Okay? That beautiful, focused drive, I think about it all day and all night. Can you imagine if you applied that to a business? Then you're employed, shit. You ain't worried about no fucking dick. It's all around you. Shit. Motherfuckers will be trying to fuck with you on that shit right there. You want a relationship, motherfucker. Your ass wasn't at work on time yesterday. You know what I'm saying? That type of energy has better purpose. And it ain't chasing after one dick that shouldn't be in your environment anyway. That was a lesson. You've had that lesson a million lifetimes over. Trust me when I'm telling you, every lifetime you come back and you run through the same person, the same energy over and over again. Now that you know, break it. All you have to do is stop thinking about it, take that love and devotion, put it somewhere else. You have kids, you got a pet, put it where it belongs. Because without that, each lifetime you suffer, we're here to break that. That's what you're here for. You're a guide now. You've asked to do a different work. So the suffering can stop as soon as you decide to stop it. This is your work. You've asked to come clean up the mess. You're here now in this realm. Clean up the mess. Okay? We're cleaning up the mess so that nobody behind us has to suffer this. You're cleaning up the mess so generations of mess makers don't continue. That's what we're all here for. Okay? So do the work, Ma. You're so here to do, and the work you're here to do involves more than one person. It involves a lot of people. You're here to help a lot of people break the exact same cycle. I don't need to know every bit of your details, whether it's a chemical addiction or just a abuse addiction or whatever's going on. You're here to help other people come out of the exact same shit. So you pull your pro tools out and drop the habit, drop the zero. Because really, you've forgotten who the hero is. It's you. It's you. But you took your cape off and put it on some other people who were swimming in the trash can, I think. That's okay. We do that. We do that shit. It's alright. It's alright. We correct that shit. And we correct it so the other lifetimes don't have to go through it. You're going to make that impression of how you got out, that thumbprint. You make that impression upon the others. And then you don't have to come back in the next lifetime doing the same thing. Be cognizant and be so aware of how you're feeling right now. And tired of it, you have to help the others. We don't have forever. We got to go. If you're tired of being a hero, why are you here though? That's the work. That's the work. It's not going to stop. It's the work. Imagine how much damage many lifetimes over need to be corrected. How many people need your impression, your energy, your awareness? You can't stop. Yeah, you've been here forever. Damn straight. Look how much fuckery's going on. Look around. I'm tired too, baby. We can all make this the last trip. I can tell you that. Cause home, you miss home. You feel it in your soul. You just don't know what to call it. We are of this earth, not from. Okay? And the awakening is happening for all of us. Yeah. If you want it to be your last trip, then you're not allowed to quit. You're not allowed to give up. You're not allowed to throw your hands back. You could step back and let people learn their experiences. But we're moving in a different way now. That's all. Oof. I think what we're all learning at this lifetime too is to stop the combative shit. Let people have their experiences. You're having yours. And you can give people an idea or an example of betterment. You can show them how to be better. Can't hold their hands. They can't go with you. They can't go home with us. They're sleeping. Our job is to wake them up a little bit with an impression. Okay? Then we get to go home. We don't we're here to wake up our family, our soul family, so they can go through those processes that we're going through. Then they get to leave. We can't hold their hands forever. And we can't stop our work to stand by somebody who's sleeping. I'm sorry to say that. But the ones who are ready to be awakened, you will know them. Your soul knows them. Those are the ones you're here to work with. The others are somewhere between robots and horribly sleeping motherfuckers who should be left to their own devices. It's the knowing who you should be fucking with and who to just experience and let go on their way. Their lessons. Don't interrupt sleeping people. Right? Even families sleeping. You can show them the possibility. You can show them potential. That's the impression. That's what we're allowed to leave. We can't hold hands. There ain't enough room in the spaceship for everybody. It's just not. Sorry. You can, yeah, hope the weight of the bus ain't too heavy, Ma. But good luck with that. Good luck with that. I'm not waiting for nobody to get on the bus. Those who are ready to be awakened will be at the bus stop when it's time to go. I ain't guiding nothing. I can give you some data. I can say, here's what I see, here's what I feel. If it works for you, great. I can date somebody, say, you know what, you're an idiot. Get the fuck out of my space. We're good. You serve one purpose. I need this, you serve that, you go that way. We're here to work with certain people at certain times for certain reasons. Let it go. Ain't room on the bus for everybody. That bus is loaded and smell like smell like ass. Ass and confusion. But, you know, we have work to do. Failing the work means coming back just like everybody else. And I ain't saying this the last journey for any of us. We may have to come back and do this shit again. Look how confused shit is. And you're tired, your soul is tired because your soul knows you've been here already trying to wake up your people. Each time you try something different. That shit don't work this time. How about this time? Lord, I'm tired. Yes, you are. All right, Queen Lex. All right. Let's see if Six agrees with that.
I'm in danger.
The fuck? Six is a little bit emotional. I say just take a breath, take your time, realize most are sleeping. Not here to help most. You're here to help some. Yeah, the soul may be over it, but you got to keep doing the work. You got to keep doing the work when it comes. And you take a break when you need it. Close the door, turn off the phone, take a fucking break. You're allowed to do that. The work you're here to do is great, large, unimaginable by the others. They're experiencing their earth energy.
These nuts.
Right.
Got
And they're
him.
idiots. Like
Got
six. Anything else nice? Six. Well, it sounds like a homecoming song to me. Queen Lex right there. All right. We got work to do. But you have rest and self care before any of the work. Always. No apologies for that shit. Do what you got to do for self and make your impression upon the others. I just don't know if we can wake all our people up this lifetime. I hope so. I really do. Because I'm with you. We hurt ourselves a lot trying to wake up our people. We really do. It's shift change. Fair enough. I agree with you on that. Passing the. I'm going to pass the baton and then smack you over the head with it too, like that. Wake up before everybody else. Shit. It's tough down here. The pressurized chaos is no joke. It is really no joke. But if it helps, never forget you've conquered the chaos before. You've experienced it before. Your brain is very familiar with it. Your soul is wondering why the fuck we gotta keep coming back to these motherfuckers. But it's the work somehow they say we've agreed to do. I can see why, because we love our people. It makes sense, but at the same time, it's it's heavy because you're more awake than the others. You have more awareness than the others. That's all. You're more awake. Imagine, when people are sleeping, you ain't suffering, you ain't going through no emotional shit. But when you're awake, you're more aware. You're experiencing it on earth now. Very much so. And only a small portion of it. And that's why we're all being called to move. You're all being called to start the work, get the work done, finish the work. It's not on accident. Your being here is not on accident. And I mean in this chat, not an accident. I've I've asked to do a certain work, and my connection should make no sense to anyone in this realm. But here it is. And here you are. So I'm just kind of like a reminder, get your head off the desk, you're drooling. Time to get back to work. Time to get back to work. Sorry. And I don't and I keep saying it because I feel it in my soul. We don't have that much time. We don't have that much time before we can't do the work. And I don't even know what that means. It just feels like free time, open time, and then none. So I don't know if it's a situation where we're all going at once. You know what I'm saying? Oof, I just don't know. But I do feel like there's limited time. It's a constant feeling I have. Yeah, well, time is man made to keep you here. It's a man made ideology that keeps you here. So when the soul leaves, I'm a firm believer of that. Every bit of data you have on the way out is what you come back with in. So if all you know is chaos and bad behavior when you go out, you're coming back that way. If you go out knowing that there's something greater than self, there's other places, we are of this earth, not from it. Going out with that data gives you an opportunity to not come back into this realm because you are aware of somewhere else to go. Most people are not aware of somewhere else to go. Okay, so for me, like, we can have a deeper conversation like that another night. It gets weird. I just know that we're here, and I question the reality. I question the matrix. I know that we are digital, numerical beings. We all have a code. You're encoded, period. So there's a path, there's a route. Can you divert? I'm still trying to figure that part out. It looks to me like a lot of people don't hop off the route, even when they know. So those of us who are aware and are more awake than the others, I believe it is you and I who can change our code. I don't believe the sleeping ones can change their code. How can you change what you don't know exists? So if you are aware of being able to alter the coding, you have to awake the others. And those who are ready to know about the code or the changes or the adjustments or more of themselves, you got to be there to help with that knowledge. Not push it on others. Can't do that. They have to be ready to awake on their own. Yes, you're exactly correct, Queen Legs. You're here to assist, you're here to guide, you're here to teach, you're here to love, you're here to show what love is. All that is, I think, what was home. All the things that we feel and desire of the others, I think that's what home was like. And we're just trying to wake our people up from whatever wicked simulation we're in. So that's weird, and that's that. But don't give up on the work, because you've been here doing it for so long. And you're good at it, and you have all the tools, and you have all the data. You have access to the hard drive with all the knowledge. You have access to all of it. They don't. Okay, Queen Lex, I'm not too religious. I'm not too religious. I have my reasons, but I don't see source or God or any of that. I know that there was an original creator of some sort or something, something. But I'm also a nerd, and I don't believe that humans can have coding the way that we do predictable coding without someone creating a code, which makes you a simulation and a computer. I'm weird. So I'm weird. I believe that God is in us. I believe that source energy exists. The original coding is in us. But hey, listen, whatever makes you a better person, go with it. But I don't, the only original creators I see in this realm that have godlike abilities is a woman. Sorry. Sorry, guys. The only God creator I see in this realm is a fucking woman. That's it. I don't see nothing else. The original creator of life, sustainer of life, the first person who authorizes life to be here. Woman, woman. It's the only God I see. And we are just as evil. We can create, we can give birth to devils, we can give birth to angels. We can lift them up, banish them. I believe our home is another part of this simulation. I think the flesh element of us is what we've agreed upon. I think it's what we've agreed on. We've agreed this is a table. We agree this is a hand, an arm. But home, I don't believe is necessarily as we understand it. It's a very long conversation. But I don't believe we come from some rock per se. You're an earth angel? Yes, okay. I'm not an earth angel. We're here. I'm not bound to this realm, nor will I ever be, but well, we think differently. And there's nothing wrong with that. I'm a computer geek. I'm a remote viewer before a tarot card reader or any of that stuff. And so my knowledge comes from a different direction. I come from a family who practiced dark arts, and then on the other side, my I had an uncle who had a church pastor. So I've seen all these different elements of um group think. That's what it is. It's group think that keeps you tied to this realm. I've seen things that are not of this realm. I think a lot of us have. We're aware that our energy, our energy beings can exist somewhere else. There are multiple realms here on this rock we call an earth. There are multiple realms here around you now. And those are the people who don't know they can go forward into other places. Yeah, you say I'm the robot. Yeah, I could be. I could be. But I think there are some of us who are able to access different data. I can access different data than the person who was asleep. The mass, ooh, okay, how do I say that without getting my channel taken down? The mask is about control. I would encourage you to look up. They might still be on. It might still be on YouTube at this time. Look up event. It's called Event 201. Event 201. This was a plan. You wearing the mask is to see if y'all are ready to be like China. To be fair about the shit. You're about to find out who really owns the country. This is who's been bought and sold. It's business. It's chaos. There are some people who have figured out we do return. There are people who understand reincarnation. There are some people who have mastered a way to reincarnate and come through on top. I don't really know if I'm going to go further than that. But if you knew how to make sure on each return you were rich, wealthy, a part of a certain bloodline, you would align yourself a certain way on the way out so that you could come back on top. The dark side is always here. It's a part of you. You could not exist without your chaos. It protects you, it reminds you. And that awareness, yeah, it's great. But, you know, uh, I see, it's it's a different experience for everyone. And I wouldn't say I was rich in anything at all. I'm a perpetual student, always learning. And I think we're all should be always in a state of learning because you don't know everything. We don't know why you're here truly. We make assumptions, we guess. I can only tell you what I assume and what I guess. And you have what you assume and you guess. You also know what you've been told to believe. So finding that middle ground and what works for you is on you. And hopefully you do find that and feel comfortable with what you know. And that's what counts. I think there's a moment of clarity when your physical body passes. Not assume or guess. Okay. I don't speak on anybody else's data. You believe random messages you receive. How do you know where they're coming from, though? Can you add, hello, Kasuma? I don't know if I believe all random messages I receive. Okay, it's your intuition. Well, go for the gusto. That's awesome. That's awesome. I would never, listen, your experience is your own. And I will reserve no hard opinions on anything because everything is a learning process. Even for me, I'm learning new things here and my data always changes. Yes, that's intuition, but it's not. Intuition also has to tap dance with your ego. And the ego is where it's like, I know, I'm sure of this. I know, I'm positive this is what it's going to be. That's ego. Because you don't know shit. You think you know. And there's no, to me, like, when people are saying, I'm 100% sure of this, that, and the other, and they're talking about spiritual cosmic things you haven't touched or verified. I listen with interest. Your ego's in your head and also coming out of your mouth. What are you talking about? Your ego comes, it's in action, it's in thought, it's in self worth, and we must make use of the light and the dark of self to survive, to learn, to be aware, to wake up. What kind of business is good for your financial? Oh my God. It's probably better to ask what you're interested in, my dear. That's where the money will be. What are you talking about? Lord, your intuition is in your stomach. Are you about to have this chakra talk? Listen, I'm a remote viewer. All that extra space, this person and that deity and this being and all, like, I'm limited on all that data. Intuition, sure, in your stomach, but there's other parts of your body that have access. What kind of business is good for your financial? You're in law school. Well, I think you better stick with that. I think you should go for what you love. Where's your heart? What do you see yourself doing in the next 10 years? I see you looking for happiness and family completion, dealing with disappointments. There's your education and your knowledge. Might be giving restoration of some sort to people. It's way too late to go into deep details. You want to, but I see you doing something that looks over other people. You do good for other people. You're willing to get yourself dirty for other people. That's good. Is it good for you? That's really, Those are such wide questions. Queen Lex. Queen Lex. How old are you? Kusama. Kusama. Kusama be happy being a lawyer. Kusama find happiness being an attorney. Yes. Okay. Queen Lex, you're 23, honey. I'm 46. We're on two different levels, my dear. I don't battle with some of that ego you got going. At some point, you'll learn. At some point, you will pull back on some of that push. But enjoy the fire, my dear. You're young. Let it burn. Do your thing. Thank you for hanging out. And have a good night. Ooh, Lord, honey, child. Let me help you. Goodbye. I don't like that fucking attitude. Get your stinking ass out of my fucking chat. How about that? I can feel your ego. Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. Nope, we're done. Could you make your own law office in the future? The answer is yes with testing, Kusama. I don't battle with people. Listen, if I feel your energy and it's fucked up, you get the fuck out of my chat. Listen, I operate with both sides of my yin and yang. And as much as I can love you and hug you and comfort you, I don't take your little young girl mouth shit with your ego. Sorry. I'm at 46 and I know I don't know shit. So when you walk in here talking to a woman who's been here longer than you, twice as long on this planet, chill. Chill. I won't take your face off. Don't take mine off. Alright? We'll be cool. I'm a lover. I'm not a fighter, but if I got to, I roll hard. And I am the brick throwing bitch. Fair enough? Thank you, Kasuma. I appreciate your kind words. Hello, Sierra. Thank you for subscribing. I don't do back and forth on who knows what. If I say I don't know shit, leave it there. I'm a remote viewer. I use tarot cards to expand my data. I would like to search for missing children, not sit around talking about our ego and our pride. It's great. That's why I kind of get mad at you guys with the emotional energy. Okay? I'm happy to be of help because it helps me learn. And I want to learn. I want to connect to my data better. I want to do better remote viewing. I would like to look for missing children. If you guys see my channel, I do that. I'm a remote viewer. I'm not into the cards and all this other stuff. It's great. It stretches out my data. That's where it stops. If it helps you, gives you something to consider in making life choices and changes, fabulous. But my life has been enough. I, at my age, do not entertain battle of intelligence and I know and this is that and get your ass. Get your SpongeBob SquarePants watching ass out of my chat. Take your young ass to bed is what you can do for me. Thank you guys for hanging out with me. I am short on emotional wherewithal. I don't. And if I feel your energy and it's not good, bye-bye. Hey, Eskimo, long time no see. Interesting, you just pop up. How you been? What's coming towards you in the next... Do you guys hear how wide those questions are? It's so wide. What's coming towards you? Air. Molecules. Shower water? You guys got to narrow those questions down. It's very difficult to give you an answer. You might find more happiness with a legit tarot card reader. I'm a remote viewer. I look at what you wrote and I literally read that energy. Melinda, thank you for putting me back on track. Thank you, goddess. You correct. You're absolutely correct. Thank you. I do want to do another remote viewing for the boys. You are absolutely right. Thank you for the reminder. Sierra, you're awesome. You don't need a general reading. You're fucking awesome. You know what's coming, right? And a general reading is too long. I think I've been on here for what? Holy shit. 3.5 hours. And I just locked somebody out of I just permabanned somebody. So I'm on edge right now. I'm feeling bitchy. I don't think I want to give you a reading because you're probably a really sweet person. And you shouldn't be subjected to my energy. Oh, Eskimo. I don't even remember all that stuff, but okay. I hope everything's okay though. Sierra, if you would please give me the privilege of reading you tomorrow at some point, I would be so much more than grateful. Why you gotta put a number on there, Eskimo? It's been 5 hours? Holy shit. I don't know. Anyway, if you would give me the honor of reading for you tomorrow, I would be so grateful. Please. I don't want to give you my negative energy at all. You don't deserve that. And when I'm in my bitch zone, I'm aggressive. And thank you, goddess. Thank you, Sierra. I appreciate that. Good vibes to you too. Thank you. Okay, the boys. I do want to read. Has there been any new? I must have missed something. Did I miss anything on them? I'll have to look. That was a very interesting read. The boys. Yeah, yeah. Thank you for bringing that up, Melinda. Um, Probably get stuck on directions though. I need a map of that place. Let me write that down. Map. I was actually starting. Yeah, okay. I was gonna do a dowsing over the area because it feels. Trying to remember bits of that reading. I just remember it feeling like they weren't in that house, had not been in that house. It felt like they had been disassembled or like I don't know if they're disassembled by the parents or it felt like it felt like they were on that road. I forget the name of the highway, but there's a highway between Bakersfield and California City. It's like a main highway, and it felt like that's where they were. Like something happened, and they were disposed of. It makes my chest hurt. That the wife though, the woman, the man feels abusive, yes, but it feels like she has the data on what happened and would talk if pushed in the right direction. So somebody needs to separate him and her. Because it's bad enough they both look guilty, but she almost looks like the victim of abuse. And it felt like the guy abuses the wife abuses the kids. and the kids are there to for checks. They get money for whatever they're doing or whatever, and it felt like they dissolved into something, or it's weird. It's such weird energy. I'll do another reading for it. I'll do another reading for it because I kept saying they're together but apart. They're together but separated. Together but not together. And I was trying to figure out like what does that mean because I keep hearing it. So I don't know. I know the dad is lying for sure. Without question, the dad's lying. The adopted father. Not even a question. He knows everything. He's lying his ass off. Hi, Obsidian. Your ass is late. And I'm up late. And I need to go to bed. So if you find out anything else, Melinda, you can leave a comment under this video. We were talking about the two little boys that came up missing in California City. If you have not seen the video, you got to look it up on YouTube where the parents are doing an interview about how the kids went missing. And actually, I did a video on it. I think I put a link up on it, where it's called "Where Are the Boys?" Hello, SS. The parents go Obsidian if you're bored and you want to see something that may not allow you to sleep for a little while. Watch the interview of the parents. You're gonna trip. You're gonna trip. You're gonna trip because it's like okay, it's almost like you want to run over and punch them both in the face. Like y'all are tripping. Y'all on some other shit. They look guilty as fuck. Down to the body language, it's off the chain. Like, are you guys serious? Y'all just dude's not making eye contact. They got their hands all like underneath their body. They're both like looking around, and the dad is just saying all type of guilty sounding shit. It's nuts. Just a little bit nuts. SS. Let me check you while I still got the bitch rolling through my system. Nobody's holding fucking lists anymore. Not doing that. Okay? Not doing the lists anymore. I'm taking your data as I see you. Oh, yes, Obsidian. Hop in on that one. Share the data. It's a sketchy one. And for me, remote viewing is tough for me when there was something like fear play trauma to an ending. I don't like to touch too much of that data, but it feels like I think I got in my reading like something like I'll have to look tomorrow, but I think I wrote something in my reading like she hates me. Somebody something to do with the loss of air, the lungs, or breathing in something. It was like something broken inside the body. Very weird. Just I do limited data on cases I think are deaths, especially with kids. I try to move slow, and it works so much better in a group than by yourself, taking on all that data. SS. Okay, you're still here. All right. I'm only taking people's names as I see them. Because if you just hop in, throwing your question in, being rude and shit, I probably won't take your question. So I don't like the list. I don't want everybody's data. So I'm just taking it as I see you. Eskimo does not have to keep a list. She is not an employee. Chill. Oh, you know what? Are you on I'm on Web Sleuth. Are you on that forum, Web Sleuth? Because that's where I found location stuff. But I haven't seen any map of searching. Web Sleuth used to give all that stuff up. like bit by bit, but they don't do that anymore. Hopefully my printer has ink. Hopefully my printer has ink. But if you've seen something, maps or something, yeah, I'm down to look at it for sure. SS, darling, this guide is tired, and I just blocked somebody out of this room who felt like they needed to tell me way too much. A little too definitive and bossy. I don't like that shit. I don't like that shit. Just chill. So, all right, you guys, I'm going to wrap this fun party up. Thank you guys so much for hanging out with me. I appreciate that. I love you guys. You're all so awesome. And you are all gifted. You can find this on this wasn't an accident. Never is. It's the data. All right, if you enjoyed this, please hit that like button. For me, it helps my videos and channel grow. Oh boy. Ugh. Your energy has been redirected. I don't even know what that means. What do you mean by okay? You'll be all right. Put it back on track. I'm getting cold though. Doors open. And it's late. So, please, you guys, get all your rest and relaxation. We will try this again tomorrow. I will be extra sleepy tomorrow for sure. So, it'll be a good time to read. I do really well when I'm sleepy. So, I will try looking at a little bit of the boys' data tomorrow too, in my half awakened state. Thank you for reminding me, Melinda. I really appreciate that for sure. All right. Good to see you again, Eskimo. And thank you guys. Thank you, everyone else, for kicking it. Love you guys. And have a wonderful, safe, and peaceful night. Oop, I'm off camera. Bye.